With the consent of the other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 27, my lord. Then my respondent has filed the affidavit in opposition. I need to file my reply. I am paying for 2 weeks time, my lord. 27, my lord.
Mr. Arrest on the prayer, Mr. Arrest Mr. Land counsel for the petitioner. 3 weeks time is granted.
lord.
4 weeks.
4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in reply.
Much of that.
But I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lord, pertaining to my tender matter, my lord. My lord, last date is fixed on 6th, my lord. So, my lord, matter may come up tomorrow, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, 6th is the last date of the tender, my lord. I have filed it on 1st of September, my lord.
Friday.
My lord, Friday will be, my lord, because it will, if your lordship allows, my lord, similar matter has already been disposed of, my lord.
Disposed of?
Yes, my lord, similar matter, my lord. So, matter, in fact, is covered.
Friday, if it is covered Friday.
My lord, ultimately, my lord, I will have to prepare the bid documents also, my lord. It is a big thing, my lord.
Huh?
Ultimately, 6th is the last, my lord, of submission of bid document.
You started preparing from today.
My
No, not tomorrow. Day after. Friday.
My lord. Apply.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, Lordship.
34. Yes.
Matter may be taken up in the next week, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, my senior is not well, Lordship.
List this on the prayer, MS so and so. Edas. Ekan for whom? For? Your name is not there. 34.
On behalf of MSP Chakraborty, Lordship.
Please, Chakraborty. List this matter after a week. Huh?
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of other parties, I beg to mention item number 50.
50.
50.
Yes,
On the matter is after a week.
it's for orders.
Yes, lordship.
Contempt
I have
matter.
filed IA.
List this on the prayer, so and so. List this matter after
Week.
2 weeks.
Aryan. 50.
Wait, please. I have a similar prayer in respect of item number 48, your lordship.
Hmm.
And it will come after Puja vacation.
Yes.
48.
MH Leskar, huh? 48.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 21, Lordship, with the consent of the other side, Lordship. My senior is out of session, Lordship.
Yes.
Can
What do
you
you
place
want?
the matter after 1 week, Lordship?
2 weeks, huh? On the prayer, so and so. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 37. Matter will be passed over for a day, Lordship. I am for the petitioner on behalf of Mr. P. Talukdar.
After a week.
Obvious, Lordship.
May I, your lordship, I am paying for listing this matter, lordship. The matter relates to lordship contract. And what happened, lordship, already a contract has been given to the petitioner, the was, lordship. But without, lordship, causing any reason, lordship, they are
After a week.
lordship. On
It's
fifth,
a new matter.
new matter, 5th.
After a week.
Lordship, 5th, lordship. Otherwise, lordship, they are going to open the tender, lordship, on 8th, lordship.
So what? Tuesday? 8 is Monday.
Monday, lordship.
So
5th, lordship.
5th why?
Lordship, otherwise.
It's a new matter.
New matter, lord.
Friday.
Lord, I beg to mention item number 47, my
Hmm.
I need to file an implement application, my lord. DC cursor has
On the prayer of Mr. So and so. 47.
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel.
That's right, my lord.
47.
The engaged counsel had objection.
Why? Objection.
I'm appearing on behalf of MSA Pukon.
Huh. What objection?
So, whenever this matter comes, they take
It's a contempt matter. What's it is compliant with or what?
No, my lord, that's
Stay order is there, your lord.
Huh?
Stay order. Stay order is there, your lord.
We'll see.
Then, my lord,
We'll see.
Let the matter come, your lord.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
With the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item number 38, your lordship.
38, yes.
I pray for listing of this item after 3 weeks, your lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
A. Bharadwaj
A. Bardwaj, learned counsel
for the respondent.
for respondent.
Yes, sir.
You have taken the consent.
Yes, your lordship.
List this matter after 3 weeks. List of the consent. It is submitted that the consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petition.
Obliged.
This is your lordship. Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 17 to 20, your lordship. The conducting counsel has some medical emergency, your lordship. Matter may be adjourned for today.
17 to
20, your lordship.
what is this?
It's a series.
Well, dispose of the matter. What's there?
Matter may be adjourned for today. There's some medical emergency.
Okay. On the prayer of MS.
You, sir, dear, your lordship.
Yeah.
I'm on behalf of B. Khaklari.
B.
B. Khaklari.
Kaklari, huh? Learned counsel submits that leading counsel, Mr. Kaklari has some medical emergency. Therefore, first for listing of the matter after
2 weeks, your
2
lordship.
weeks. Huh?
Obliged. May it please your lordship, I beg to mention listing of 2 writ petitions connected, your lordship, in the next week in the
Why?
addition. Your lordship, it is regarding non-payment of subsidiary of the petitioner's tea garden. Your lordship, it was last posted on March 2025.
It's
And-
supposed to be listed when?
No date has been given.
So it will come up on its own turn. There's no urgency.
Any date, your lordship?
If it is not listed next week, you just make a mention next week.
Next week. May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8. Lordship, kindly matter may be adjourned for the day.
Why?
Lordship, my senior is not well.
It's this motion matter.
Yes, lordship.
Do you have the brief?
No, lordship.
Give the second file. You read it. We'll see. If there is any difficulty, we'll adjourn it, but we'll see. You take the brief. I mean, the second file.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I beg for the adjournment of item number 52.
Huh?
Item number 52, I beg for the adjournment.
52. What is there?
There's an interim order operating, madam.
Yes, lordship. There is an interim order going on, lordship.
I have it may be taken up in a particular date, madam.
Yes, but have you filed the affidavit?
I'm not going to file affidavit, madam. The
Why?
records, substantial that his petition is not maintained, madam.
Okay.
We need a day, lordship.
Now they have to file an additional affidavit, madam.
Yes, lordship.
There's an order, madam.
On the prayer of MS
P. Lamu.
Tilamu, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr.
S. Hajirika.
S. Hazrika, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Yes, lordship.
and prayer not being objected to him, but as Protocol learned counsel for respondent 1 and 2. Let this matter be listed after
1 week or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Diplomacy.
Date may be fixed, madam. Otherwise,
We'll see after
there's
2
an
weeks.
interim order, madam.
2 weeks.
It's a petrol pump, madam.
You file an if you are agree if you are against the interim order, you file an IA. We'll consider.
The records, otherwise, madam, the stipulates that's madam, they have no case, madam.
Then after a week,
Okay, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, maybe noted that the interim order may be continued.
interim order pass earlier shall continue.
No, lordship.
Well, this is a contempt application, my lord, for non-compliance of order dated 19/9/2024. Operative part is page 14, last paragraph. It is directed that outstanding admitted amount be paid within a period of 4 months. I have submitted the representation. They have acknowledged the representation and
Heard Mr. So-and-so, answer
Answer.
learned counsel for the petitioner. This is an application under so-and-so, so-and-so. 11, 12 contempt of courts agreed with Article 215 of so-and-so, alleging willful and deliberate disobedience of order dated 19/9/2012 in passed in WPC 2124 of 2024. Issue notice, return mission. Petitioners to take steps for service insurance. This returnable 4 weeks, huh?
Yes.
Hmm.
God bless.
May please your lordship, my
Yes.
senior D Raki is court number 14. Your
So,
lordship, I kindly please to pass over the matter for time being. Senior is out of station, he's in Lakes in Itanagar bench. Matter may come up on Friday. Sir, we cannot appear on Friday. We have some personal issues.
so will only see your convenience only. Convenience of the lawyers.
Sir, you can take on Tuesday or Monday. The lordship has Itanagar bench matter.
So you will have to manage. Monday.
Yes.
Monday. Wednesday. As prayed for by land counsel for the parties, let this matter be listed on 10th 09/22.
Okay, lordship.
Item 3.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. The petitioner before lordships challenging the impugned my lord settlement order in respect of the respond number 6, my lord. Because of that, my lord, all my lord 4 bidders, my lord, if honorable court pays 10, my lord, your lordship, go to pays 10. The said, my lord, market, my lord, 4 bidders are there, my lord, out of participate the tender process, and all are has been submitted the bids same price, my lord, right hand side, my lord, 14,55,345, all are same bid, my lord. And my lord, without my lord any reason, my lord, without any my lord, given any preferential treatment, my lord, respond number 6 was given, my lord.
Who is respond number 6?
Respond number 6 is the my lord Pritam Borap, serial number 2, my lord. My lord, he is also bidding 14,55,300, my lord.
Yes.
And as per NIT, my lord, there is no any mention at what procedure will be done if they all bidder in same price. And my lord, my contention is that last 11 years I have a experience, my lord.
It's okay.
But they did not consider it. And thereafter I came
Where
before
is the allotment order? Settlement
allotment order, please make kindly see page 40, my lord. Sorry.
40.
My lord. Sorry, my lord. Yes, my lord. And my lord, thereafter I came before the honorable court. Honorable court, my lord, page 9, my lord. The second time, my lord, is page 9, annexer 9, page 48, my lord.
48.
48, my lord. Honorable court order, my lord. I came before the honorable court. May I read, my lord? Para 2, my lord. Page 49, my lord. Your lordship. Petitioner case is the person to the notice that so-and-so settlement of Mahabaram market in Tezpur town. Petitioner along with others submitted their bids. All bidders have submitted same bid amount 14,55,300. However, without giving any specific reason, the bid of the respondents were accepted by the respondent authorities and market was settled with the respondent number 6. Petitioner counsel submitted the petitioner submitted represent so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. So the petitioner had more than.
So what happened thereafter?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, a order was passed, my lord. Please may kindly see page 53, my lord. 53, my lord. Pattern into page 54. Reason is that, my lord, respond number 6 is a, my lord, unemployed, my lord. Last para 54 last that as per resolution, so it was resolved that bidders who are unemployed are to get preferential of their financial independence. So that's settled that. That no set in NIT there is no any mention about the only unemployed persons are given. And there They did not do anything, my lord. Only, my lord, there's a all are unemployed, my lord. And on the other hand, my lord, the settlement, why the NIT was issued,
We'll see.
my lord. And on the other hand, my lord, there is a other, my lord, of the division bench, my lord, regarding this same price. Their preference of who are the
It's a
experienced
motion, will
person,
issue notice, that's all.
at this stage, my lord,
Only issue notice.
at the interim.
What interim?
Because of that, if my lord is not
It's
staying, my lord,
it's already given. It's on 0707. Or Mr. N. Bora.
N. Bora, my lord.
Ah,
Niran Bora, my lord.
N. Bora, learn counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition is to the communication dated. What is the date of communication? 07.
My lord.
07/07/2025 by the Chairman Tezpur Municipal Board, whereby the claim of the petitioner for settlement of what?
Settlement of, my lord,
Maha Bhaira Bazaar in Tezpur,
Tezpur, my lord.
Tezpur, under Tezpur Municipal Board has been rejected, and the settlement
Page 38, my lord, settlement order, my lord.
38.
38, settlement order, my lord. PL number 2.
Selected to collect the land revenue of marketing money, etc., under Tezpur municipality for the year. This is the settlement order.
Settlement order.
Then in that case, you write, challenge made in this petition is to the notice of settlement dated 29/03/2025 of the this is collect the land revenue.
Yes, my lord. Following Maholdars are hereby selected to collect the land revenue, market parking under Tezpur Municipality Board.
Settlement of in favor of respondent number 6. Settlement of Mahabhai Bazaar. What is I said? Are you clear? What is that? Just it. But before that, by the Chairman Municipal Municipal Board, whereby the settlement of Mahabhaira Bazaar, Tezpur, is given in favor of, is made in favor of respondent number 6, thereby directed to collect the land revenue of the markets, parking, etc., under Tezpur municipality for the year 2005 to 2006. Next paragraph. It is the contention of the petitioner that the where is that
My lord.
that all the it is submitted by Mr. N. Bora, then counsel for the petitioner, that all the bidders, including the petitioner, have quoted the bid value of rupees 14,55,300. Please stop. The for settlement of a Mahabhaira market at Tezpur pursuant to the notice NIT,
NIT man.
which is date NIT?
NIT dated my lord 7/7 my lord. That was nil my lord. That was not given my lord.
Yeah.
On March
Pursuant to the-
2025, page to 29 my lord.
Pursuant to the NIT, huh? Mr. However, without any reason, the respondent number 6, namely Pritambara, has been settled with the market, the Bhairab, settled with the Mahabhairab market list of the list of referring to the communication dated 27/7/2022-25 by the chairman, Tezpur Municipal Board. He submits that from the perusal, it appears that the respondent number 6 has been preferred on account of being unemployed, which is not the prescribed condition of the NIT. Mr. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Yes, who is appearing?
I am appealing for respondent 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Rest is
Rest notice should go back.
1 and 2. No formal notice need be sent, huh? Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, huh? By register for so and so sense.
Then my lord.
No, this is a settlement is of 2000 March.
No, I am
March.
second time I am coming, my lord. I am second time coming, my lord.
So,
So, my lord, there is no any statement, no NIT, there is no condition in the employer. Why the NIT was issued then, my lord? All are unemployed. So, my lord, settlement order 29/3/2002 may be state, my lord.
all are unemployed or what?
Yeah, all are unemployed, my lord.
But
Why
you,
NIT was
you
issued
have
then?
been allowed to, you have been settled for so many years.
Yes, I am the experience holder, my
It
lord.
doesn't make a collection of what
But
does
one thing
experience
is
is.
that, my lord, if there is no NIT is none, there is no
Anyone
meaning.
anyone can be.
At least, my lord, they can into lottery or they can given the preference.
We'll see, we'll see.
My lord, so, my lord, at least the market may be settled by the municipal, my lord, Tezpur municipal board, my lord. Market will be run by the municipal.
Others, you are not only the person. There are how many?
That's why I am saying that if there is no in NIT, there is no condition at all are the same bidder. What procedure they can maintain?
Yes.
Just unemployed. Why they are issued an NIT? So many unemployed.
According to
persons,
what
my
is to be done.
my peer is that, my lord, as per my lord, a division bench in Madhya Pradesh, my lord, the preferential those who are running the experience, they will. But on the other hand, they can lottery also. My lord, they did not do it. That preferential, my lord.
Sir, we'll see.
Well, at least, my lord, run by the, my lord, municipal board.
The settlement of the market, so and so, shall be subject to outcome of this.
No, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, run by the Tezpur municipal board. I have no objection, my lord.
Then what's right you have? If it is run by the
He
municipal.
has also no right, my lord. Same bid all, but why bidding process is going on? Pair bidding, what, my lord?
Sir, we'll see.
Well, at least, my lord, the market may be.
It appears to be, I mean, once the interest is there. I understand all you have quoted the same price.
Yes, my lord. At least, my lord, then
At least they have some reason.
What is the
They have-
purpose of NIT?
They have preferred the unemployed.
Unemployed, my lord, they may be conditioned. They might be put in condition with the NIT.
Not necessary.
What required by NIT, my
Not
lord?
necessary.
So many unemployed persons are there.
Then why not you? Why you only? Why not others?
Definitely. So therefore, I am not going to say, my lord, run by market. Market will be run by the Tezpur municipal board, my lord.
It's okay.
This is the fair, my lord. Others are also deprived, my lord.
We'll
I am
see.
also deprived. I am also deprived. Others are also deprived. So at least, my lord, market should be run by the Teshpur Municipal Board. That is the, my lord, best issue, my lord, best. At least next returnable date, my lord.
No, it's been
My lord,
March,
otherwise
March, April, May, June, July,
Yes,
August.
I'm coming second time, my lord. Other honorable court, so thereby honorable court given the chance to the authority.
Yeah,
They did not do it. They did not do it. Honorable court specifically mentioned, my lord, your lordship go to the honorable court's order, my lord. So, my lord, at least, my lord, fair.
what is
Why?
there? What is there in court's order?
On honorable courts, they say that, my lord, the municipal, through the petitioner have more experience than responsibility running of the market. His sum is that, so representation was filed. That was so to take a decision of the representative by giving opportunity hearing, and their access should be concluded, so and so, so and so.
You were heard.
Yes, heard.
Then
I may be heard. But
you were heard.
hard, but there is the what was the condition? But I'm unemployed. After hearing the all parties, they say that unemployed. We are given only on the basis of unemployed. All are unemployed.
We'll see.
Well, at least my fear is that, my lord, market will settle. Market will run by the municipal board. They're fair, my lord. At least fair.
You have been allowed to run the market for so many years.
Yes, this is the experience.
Live and let live.
My
We'll
lord,
see.
At least, my lord.
We're not saying, we're not rejecting your prayer. We'll see.
Otherwise, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
My lord,
Live and let live.
my prayer is that
This is not only you. It's not you and the respondent six who have got it. There are
my lord, your
three
lord,
others person.
your lordship will dispose of the matter directing to the lottery, my lord.
No, we cannot say. We'll see. We'll see.
My lord, at least the till, my lord, returnable debt, my lord.
What benefit you will get?
At least they
What benefit you will get?
that they are going to in proper procedure of law. They should maintain in proper
We'll see.
procedure.
We'll see, sir.
The fixed debt, my lord.
We'll see. After 4 weeks.
Or is debt may be given.
Item 4.
Much will.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
wait, please, your lordship. So this is regarding, my lord, settlement of a market.
Hmm.
There are two cases, my lord. This one is for daily market, my lord.
Hmm.
So your lordship kindly see, my lord, NIT, my lord, page 15. Page 15, my lord.
Yes.
Page 15, my lord. This is the NIT, my lord. One condition, your serial number 12, page 17.
Hmm.
The respected all market, ghat, fishery, pond, etc. Only those tender will be accepted for the consideration of whose bid amount are within 10%
Page,
of average settled value of last 3 years.
page.
Page 17, my lord.
Hmm.
The NIT start from page 15, my lord.
Yes.
Now your lordship kindly see page 17, clause 12.
Yes.
Has your lordship got it?
In
Page-
respect of all market hurt got
Close 12, my lord.
only those tenders will be accepted for consideration whose bid amount are within 10% of the
Within
average settlement.
10% of the, my lord, last 3 years settlement value.
Hmm.
So I put, my lord,
80.
10%, 10%,
0.85.
30, my lord, it will be not effect. No, it always, my lord, after point, my lord, after 3, it is no value, my lord. So that is why, my lord, it is within 10%, my lord. So that was not been, that is my 1 point, my lord. Second point is, see, my lord, the respondent number.
Your technical bid has been rejected.
No, there is no question of technical.
No,
my
no,
lord.
your bid has been rejected.
My bid has been, my lord. That is why I am not being considered, my lord. There is one aspect. Another aspect of the matter, my lord, respondent number 8, who was, my lord, awarded contract or awarded the market, my lord. He has not, my lord, fulfilled all the criteria. I'll next the CS, my lord. Your lordship kindly see that NIT clause, page 26, my lord. No, my NIT clause. NIT clause 18, page number 18, kindly see, my lord. Page number 18.
Hmm.
Page number 18, clause 17, my lord.
Tender and surety have to.
The tender and the surety will have to annex the tax clearing certificate, defaulter fee certificate from the concerned Jila Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat and Gram Panchayat with their tender paper. That is the mandatory condition of the clause. Now, my lord, your lordship came to the comparative statement. Page 26, my lord. CS.
Hmm.
Is CL number 3.
Yes.
CL number 2 is the minor settlement holder. I am CL number 1. CL number 2, your lordship kindly see. Column 20. Nil. He has not submitted. Bakijai certificate, he has not submitted. Then affidavit from guarantor, not furnished, my lord. Even then he was awarded, my lord. As your lordship got it, page 26, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 2, your lordship kindly say clause 20, the column number 20. Column number 20 and column number 23, you are blank.
Where is respondent, private respondent was within the 10%.
Oh, my, he has, my lord, 10%. That is true.
Will issue notice.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly see, without Bakijai and hand, this is a mandatory condition. How he has been, my lord, awarded?
It's okay.
How he has been awarded? My
We'll
lord?
see, sir. What is this?
Your lordship kindly see the competition very clear, my lord. It is blank.
Has it been settled?
Yes, it will be settled, my lord. Yeah,
We'll issue notice.
Settlement order was 2 months back.
correct, my lord. I agree,
We'll
my lord.
issue
2
not-
months correct.
We'll see.
Your lordship kindly issue notice on interim pair, my lord.
No, we'll say subject to outcome.
Maintainability also, my lord.
No, we'll say,
Your lordship kindly issue, because it's
we'll issue notice, we'll subject to
yes,
outcome. Because it's been 2 months.
Lordship issue notice on interim pair also, my lord.
No, we'll say, we'll dispose of next, it's a tender matter. I mean,
My lord.
what's there?
Maintainability.
So returnable,
Maintainability, yes, my lord. Right now I can establish, my lord.
Hmm.
What the maintainability, I don't know, my lord. Why you
We'll
objecting,
say-
my lord? He being a person, my lord, who is not eligible, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. T.J. Mandal, and a senior counsel, assisted by P.P. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Where is your rejection? Is there any
No,
particular
there is no
rejection?
rejection order, my lord. The
Okay.
settlement order.
Agreed by the
From the comparative,
Uh,
I get to know, my lord.
Is 26.
26 is what?
My lord.
Because this is the comparative statement
Ah,
and here rejection is there, my lord.
okay,
Observation.
agreed by the rejection of the bid, comma, on the ground of not, what do you call it?
Above 10%.
On the ground of not quoting, no, what do we call it?
Settlement value, my lord. Above
Is it,
10%
uh,
of the last 3 years. Settlement, my lord.
On the ground of failure to quote the failure to have the bid amount within 10% of the average settle value of last 3 years.
Yes.
Pursuant to the tender, where is the tender?
Okay.
Pursuant to the tender, NIT
From
dated
page-
05/06/2025 issued by the District Commissioner cum Chief Executive Officer, Morigao Jilla Parishad for settlement of Moirabari, Delhi Market.
Daily market.
This is Morigao.
Yes, Morigaon.
Which place?
Morigaon, my lord. District Morigaon.
Settlement of Moirabari, Delhi Market at Morigao. Not in the district of Morigao, from Assam. This petition is filed.
No, my second point is that my respond message.
Yes, ma'am. The petition also has also put to challenge the settlement of the
By way respond
above,
number 8.
above market in favor of the respond number 8,
Sorry, my lord.
Uh,
Respond 7, my lord.
respond number 7, in
Seven,
favor of
ma'am.
respond number 7, on the ground that the respond number 7 has not fulfilled,
Bakijai certificate and guarantor
Yeah,
certificate. my lord.
has not fulfilled, has not submitted the Bakijai
Certificate and affidavit from guarantor.
Bakijai certificate and the affidavit from the guarantor, which is the mandatory condition of the NIT. Mr. Issue notice returnable by 3 weeks, 4 weeks. As Mr. You are appearing for all.
Yes, no, my lord. My
Since
friend is-
Mr. So learned counsel for the petition, the state council and Mr. For all. So both of you are appearing for all.
No, my lord.
Uh,
I'm appearing for
for respondent number
1, 2, 4, 5,
1, 2, 4.
6 I can appear, my lord.
Hmm.
That's all, my lord.
So you are for,
three.
who is for one,
One I am appearing, my lord.
two?
1, 2, 4, and 5.
Then right, since Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel, and Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appears on behalf of respondent 1 to 6, no formal notice so-and-so, huh? I will extra
Five.
copies. Huh?
6 and 7 and notice has to be.
You said you can appear 6 also.
6 no, my lord. I am for 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Then 5, make it, huh? Two. No formal notice so-and-so, huh? This was to take a stage for service of notice of response 6 and by register for so-and-so.
My lord, submission may be
Considering that the respondent number 7 appears to have not fulfilled the, have not complied with the, prima facie appears to have not complied with the mandatory condition of submission of, what is? Bakija certificate and
From guarantor.
guarantee-
Affidavit from guarantor.
affidavit from grantor, which is a condition of
NIT.
10 NIT, the settlement in favor of the so-and-so, respondent number 7 shall be subject to outcome of this request.
My submission may be recorded, my lord.
You file, what's there?
Because the maintainability, I have to.
What do you
say
mean
the-
by maintainability?
Because, my lord, he was already rejected. And rejected candidate cannot challenge.
Isn't it all the cases? You are relying on the Supreme Court judgment. No.
My lord, that is
We'll
just
see.
unheard of, my
I
lord.
am just praying for recording of my submission, my lord. Not courts of
My lord,
Then-
that is, my lord, even right now I can argue on that
We'll
point.
say
my lord.
that.
Point of mentality, who will challenge it, my lord?
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, made an attempt to raise the issue of maintainability, which in the considered view of this court need not be gone into, as the challenge to the tender is against the rejection and the settlement of the tender to
Yes,
the respondent number 7.
Just praying, my lord, that may be kept open, my lord, because in the hearing,
My
my
lord,
lord,
that
I'll.
is-
You raise a, who is stopping you? I'm rejecting your prayer.
praying
I
for-
find it maintainable. What is that judgment of the Supreme Court? We'll distinguish that.
Please, my lord, after some time. I'll
You
take-
place it now. I'm rejecting your.
Because, my prayer is, my lord, only to kept open, my lord, not for hearing to the.
Who will stop you from raising that maintainability on the next
In
step?
that case,
We have
that-
just issued a notice.
something. In that-
Everything is open for you. Whatever ground, whatever issue you want to raise.
Objecting, I'll
We
submit my.
will observe this line in the very first day, that my scope of hearing, my lord, that will.
Sir, we're just issuing a notice. We're not passing an interim
That
order,
will not be recorded then.
tolling the,
That
the
will
settlement. Huh?
That may not be recorded, my lord, because that will hamper my submission in the later stage, man.
Because privacy, I find it cannot be.
Because my lord,
Anyway, then delete it.
it's to only kept
See, sir,
hearing.
we have issued notice. You are open to raise any issue
In the
by
hearing,
filing the affidavit,
my lord. The
whatever.
second part may be struck off, my lord. Second part, otherwise that will, my lord, hamper my.
So your submission will be then you are
Because my submission, my
you
lord,
take
was,
it
my lord,
back.
only to keep the maintenance.
Are you taking it back?
Yes, my lord. Right now,
The
I'm.
last one you delete it.
Because that will hamper me, my lord, in the later stage.
So why they are, my lord, so opposing, my lord? The next one is also same, my lord. I will come to that, my lord. Because they are always, my lord, they have wrong
Yes,
person, they were selected, my lord.
who is it? This is also same tender.
Same tender, my lord, it is in aspect of the weekly market.
Weekly
You
market.
also kindly see, my lord, here.
Daily, that was daily market
Earlier was regular.
This is weekly.
This is
and the respondent number 7.
respond number 7, my lord. Here, my lord, here's my lord, all the, he's my lord.
Same person.
Same, no, his brother. Now, earlier one 7, respond number 7, and then this is their brother, my lord. So,
What?
your lordship kindly see the CS, only kindly look to the CS.
Anyway, but just
My lord, I
same order.
Same order.
No, same
Daily-
order,
daily.
but here your lordship kindly see.
That was daily. This is weekly. Moribar.
Morigaon, my lord.
Same.
Moirabari.
Moribar is same.
No, here, my lord, your lordship kindly see his tender, CS, my lord, already clearly mentioned that he has not, what are the document he has not deposited.
Oh.
Your lordship, all are keep blank. Your lordship kindly wants look into my lord page, my lord, 20. That is the my lord mood of. My lord, let him
Just-
finish,
just
then
wait.
I'll go, my lord.
Ah.
Let him finish, my lord. Well, this is not various
Yeah,
court,
you-
sir. This is the High Court, my lord.
You
This is the High Court, at least he
Just
should
wait,
know.
that's it.
To
Yes,
get
yes,
before the court,
yes.
my lord. This is not a village
It's a
panchayat, my lord.
motion stage. Let
No, let him finish, then I'll argue, my lord.
petitioners to complain.
Let him argue, my lord. Because I
Take your
visit High
seat.
Court, my lord.
Yes,
This
sir.
is appeal at the High Court, my
Yes,
lord.
sir.
We are not arguing before a
Yes,
village
yes,
panchayat, my lord.
yes. We
Please
need
mind
to-
it.
Yes, we need to maintain decorum.
So let him finish, then I'll argue.
Yes, sir. Please continue.
My lord, your lordship kindly see page 26, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the comparative statement, my lord.
Hmm.
This is a comparative statement.
Who is this?
Now, my lord, person who was selected, serial number 8.
8.
He is the brother of the, my lord, daily market settlement holder.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see all the columns, my lord.
Hmm.
Just keep blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So-
7 columns are blank because they are serial number 8, my lord.
Hmm.
Your lordship kindly see
So first blank is what?
name of the guarantor. So it's a
First-
basic requirement, my lord, name of the guarantor.
Name
That
of
is
the
blank.
grantor. Then second blank.
Close, then, my lord, Jila Parishad debt clearance certificate. That is not done.
Right. Huh. Then third.
Third. Then, my lord, Anchali Panchayat clearance.
Then.
Then Gaon Panchayat clearance.
Hmm.
These are all, my lord, blank.
Then-
Your lordship kindly see.
Then there are more.
Bakizai certificate of own and guarantors.
Hmm.
Serial number 20 and 21.
You just keep the certificate which is kept blank. Blank.
my lord, yes,
Sorry,
yes.
blank.
Blank.
You just give that
My lord,
because it's very difficult to find out.
my lord.
Just keep
So
that.
these are
That will be
these-
differences.
Your
only.
lordship kindly.
There are only two certificates. Guarantee affidavit and guarantee. Here there are so many.
So
One,
that person
two,
is
three,
elected, my lord.
5, 6, 7.
No, your lordship kindly see that they are modus operandi. That person, who is my lord, even a single document, if I have not done, my lord, no, I am not a blue-eyed boy of the that by the Jila Parishad, my lord. The person who is my lord, blue-eyed boy, he has not given anything, my lord, he has been selected.
We'll see,
This
sir.
is the modus operandi, my lord.
We'll see.
That's why I'm submitting, my
Oh,
lord.
we'll see.
And now, my lord, they are questioning, my lord, maintainability, my lord.
Yeah.
Who will challenge it, my lord?
This is weekly.
The one of the tender, my lord.
This is weekly, huh? And some documents. You give the list of the
My
documents.
lord,
Compare from here, page 26. Okay, same order.
same order, my lord. Keep the
Hmm.
My lord, record has to be called for, my lord. Because record, both the case, my lord, that the record of the tender, my lord, will be called for, my lord. This is very much necessary.
Let them file affidavit. We'll see what is their.
My lord, this is problem is this is 1 year, 1 year, my lord. By this time, my lord, they will be, that's why it's a keep.
Then you produce the record also.
My lord, then you will
How you have settled without the mandatory, huh?
We will place everything.
Your lordship can
Yes.
record it, my
They
lord.
were waiting.
The
2 months.
learned counsel for the respondents to place the record on the
They were
next on the
waited, my
on the
lord.
next date.
Now
Ah.
they ready, Harry.
On the next.
I'm talking about.
Produce the record. We will see
I'll produce.
on what basis and what
Yes, sir.
criteria you have adopted when there is no documents, when no documents is shown to have
Absolutely.
not submitted.
I'll oblige.
Item 6. Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Well, petitioner is a class C, 1C contractor, my lord.
So
He completed the work, my lord. He also received the money.
so
As regard to the my lord, SD money, my lord, he, after my lord liability period, he, my lord, filed prayer, my lord. That, after that prayer, my lord, they have, my lord, constituted a committee, and that committee, my lord, lordship may kindly see impugn letter, page 47.
hmm.
They calculated, my lord, and after calculated, directed it to deduct rupees 5 lakh from my SD money 7,34,000 money.
Hmm.
That, my lord, that letter itself, my lord, there is no opportunity. Page 47,
Hmm.
47 and 48.
Hmm.
After, my lord, liability period of 1 year, my lord.
Hmm.
And it is clear from lordship may kindly see page 53, my lord. By their letter itself, my lord, they admitted, my lord, I have completed all the works, my lord, within that period, my lord. Thereafter, proposal has been submitted, my lord. Page 43, Annex 12.
Yes.
my lord, second paragraph, my lord. The work has been completed on 16/9/2021. Concerned AEE has issued no liability certificate against the work, and accordingly, the defect liability period for the work has also been over on 12 months, 16/9/2022. No defect liability occurred during this period. There is no outstanding liability against the work. So, my lord, as per calculation, the SD money loss will find 7,34,000, my lord.
Hmm.
And next letter also, my lord, is 54, my lord.
It's okay. What can we do today? Unless we know the
Notice
reply.
may be pushed to the
Huh?
notice may be.
Okay. Or Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Health department and also, my lord, public work department.
By this, the recommendation, they have decided to deduct
5 lakhs.
5%.
No, 5 lakhs from my 7 lakhs.
5% or what? What?
5 lakhs, lordship. Page 47, my lord.
Hmm.
Last part, my lord.
47.
47. It is to be mentioned that after execution of work, concerned authority had observed that the floor is gradually damaged in the office chamber.
Agreed by the decision of the report, the decision of the respondents, huh? To deduct 5 lakhs, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Last part.
5 lakhs from the security deposit amount of rupees 7 lakhs 34,007 on the ground of gradual damage of the floor. For the work executed by the petitioner. What is the work?
Oh, my lord, it is for the repair, some construction of the, my lord, hall of the GMC, Guwahati Medical College, my lord.
For repairing of office of the GMC.
Yes, sir.
GMC. No, but this petition is filed. List of, it is the contention of the petitioner that the petition, the work has been completed, executed, completed, and the defect liability period of 1 year is also over, for which the respondent authorities cannot deduct any amount from the security deposit of the petitioner. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS so and so, as MS so and so, and counsel. All.
For health department.
For all.
No, my lord, public work department also, right?
Who else are appearing? And that's all. And all are represented.
Yes.
So and so, huh? Same. Obviously, understood.
Obliging.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we are agreed by as letter acceptance, my lord. That is annexure 8, my lord. Annexure 8.
Letter acceptance.
Annexure 8, page 24, my lord.
Where is page 24?
Page 24.
Yes.
My lord, this letter acceptance, my lord, this has been issued for the second time. And in this letter, my lord, we have been asked to deposit a sum of rupees 4 lakhs and rupees 25 lakhs as security. My lord, fact of the case is that, my lord, a NIT was called. I submitted my bid. I was selected. And initially, my lord, after getting selected, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship attention to page number 21, my lord. This is the first letter of acceptance, my lord. Page number 21. By this letter, my lord, I was asked to deposit security of rupees 4 lakhs and 8 lakhs. And accordingly, my lord, I have page 21, my lord. Annexure 5. Page 21 and 5. Yes, my lord, page 21. This is the first letter of acceptance, my lord. That after I was given that work order, my lord, they asked me to deposit this amount of money. And accordingly, I have deposited by way of fixed deposit, my lord. That are in page number 22 and 22, my lord. Now, my lord, without my lord cancelling this letter of acceptance, my lord, they have issued this second letter of acceptance, whereby I have been asked to deposit again 4 lakhs and 25 lakhs, my lord. It is too much, my lord. So if I deposit such a huge amount, my lord, how will I do the work order, my lord? I have no money left, my lord.
Agreed by the letter dated, heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the prisoner. Agreed by the letter dated, letter of acceptance dated 02/08/2025, issued by the consultant of the Civil Works, National Health Mission, Assam, whereby the petitioner is directed to furnish performance security of rupees 4 lakhs at the rate of 5% of contract price valid up to 28 days from the date of expiry of defect liability period. An additional performance security for an amount of rupees 25 lakhs at the rate of 250.00% of the difference between threshold value and bid amount of 50% below, valid up to the date of completion of the work. Page 24, the present petition is filed. Next paragraph. It is the contention of the petitioner that pursuant to the tender. What is the tender?
My lord, annexure 2, my lord.
Just tell us the pursuant to the tender dated 29/07/2024 for construction of BPHU at Ambari Bazar, MH and Matia, MATA, Matia, BHEH in Golpara district under PM ABHIM for the financial year 2025 to 26 under NHM, Assam on turnkey basis. The petitioner was issued the LO letter of acceptance on 09/03/2025, whereby the petitioner was directed to furnish performance security of rupees 4 lakhs and additional performance security for an amount rupees 8 lakhs, to which the petitioner has already furnished. You have already furnished. How about by the impugn letter of acceptance, the respondent authorities arbitrarily for the second time has directed to furnish the additional performance security of rupees 4 lakhs and additional performance security of 25 lakhs, which is not sustainable. Mr. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As Mr. So-and-so, appearing for all.
Not my lord. Only for 4, my lord. Health department is the main party, my lord.
Where is the health department?
Their name has not been shown in the cosmic, my lord.
You tell them. You give the
It has been shown.
as Mr. So-and-so and counsel so-and-so, so-and-so, huh? You are four, respondent number 4.
That's one of 4 man.
Rest you are appearing. Commissioner Secretary, Health, Mission Director, Consultant Civil Works, NRHM, all.
Yes, Lordship.
Ah.
Department.
No formal notice, so-and-so, so-and-so, huh? So,
Might have some interim protection, my lord.
what interim protection?
They should not be direct, allowed to terminate the contract, my lord.
Huh?
There is a time frame, my lord, given for depositing the amount, my lord. If I don't deposit the amount, they'll terminate the contract, my lord.
No, sir, copies have not been served on us.
No, copy doesn't serve. Copy-
Next,
serve,
considering
copy serve, my
that,
lord.
considering that the
Been reflected.
petitioner has already deposited the, what is called performance
Performance security, my lord.
security and additional performance security of rupees 4 lakhs and 8 lakhs, huh? On the first letter of acceptance, comma, in the interim, it is provided that no coercive action
Yes, my lord.
shall be taken, and no final no decision shall be taken with regard to the what we can say.
But because the time frame is given, my lord. If you don't deposit the amount, they will terminate my contract.
Okay. No coercive action shall
Yes,
be
that-
taken. Huh?
Lordship, if possible, can our name be reflected on the next occasion?
Near registered to reflect the name of the respondents in the cause list.
SC Health. SC Health.
You furnish the copy?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes. What is the matter?
Lordship, actually, I am very new to the chamber.
When did you join?
Lordship,
When did you join?
Lordship on 2024.
24.
Yes, Lordship.
Which month?
November.
Okay. So you cannot read.
No, sir, I can read.
There's 2 pages, 3 pages. You read the synopsis.
Okay, Lord.
Not now. I told you to take the second file 1 hour before.
Yes, Lordship.
Where you were?
No, Lordship, I have read.
Are you really interested in the profession?
Yes, Lordship.
Then I told them to give you the second file so that you can read within 1 hour. Who is your senior?
Mr. P.K. Sharma.
Where he is?
Sir, he is not well.
I request you to come prepared, at least know the facts, read the facts, and come to the court when even if for adjournment, right? It's for your future career, not for us. MS so learned counsel for the learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that Mr. Sharma is not keeping well, therefore press for adjournment of the matter. List prayer is allowed. No, considering that the leading counsel is not keeping well, comma, stated to be not keeping well, comma, prayer for adjournment is accepted. List after when? When?
Lordship, after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, huh?
Item 9.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord,
Good.
as on today, the petition number 1 is a partnership firm.
Hmm.
My lord, previously, that was a proprietorship firm. And petition number 1 was the name of that, and it was represented by the petitioner number 2. A letter of intent was issued on 27/6/2011, on the basis of which, my lord, agreement was executed between the parties on 18/10/2012. In between 27/6/11 and 18/10/2012, there was a power of attorney executed by the petitioner number 2 to the person who has complained now. Malak, that before the first agreement was executed between the parties, my lord, that power of attorney was revoked. That power of attorney was revoked. So from 13 to 23, I run the business. My lord, then thereafter, this firm entered with a person to be a partnership firm. My lord, in that partnership firm, my lord, a fresh agreement was executed between the parties.
Was it validly reconstituted?
Well, reconstituted
Validly.
And both the parties.
Not only on your saying, whether it was validly reconstituted.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
There is no issue as regards the partnership firm. There is no issue. Now, after the respondents in the partnership firm entered into a new agreement, the previous agreement comes to an end. A new agreement comes into being. Then the person to whom the complainant filed a complaint, that is at page, my lord. Complaint is at page 78.
'78.
78.
Will issue notice, sir.
Well, that's their only issue, my lord. My prayer is that they have issued a show cause notice. I have replied. Let them take a decision. Let them. My prayer is that they have not taken a decision. But in the meantime, what they have done is that they reduced the quantity of LPG cylinder that was given to me. By that means, it is an essential service. The consumers are harassing me. My lord, let them take a decision. My prayer in the writ petition is that I'm not asking that it is a, because I'm not asking for quashing of the decision or as such. My prayer is that, my lord, at page 19, a writ of mandamus should not be issued directing the respondent to take a decision on the proceeding initiated through the show cause notice dated 24/7/25 against the petition. Let them take a decision. But can they reduce till a decision is arrived at by not supplying me the required number which was previously provided to me? That much is that.
Can you obtain instructions?
Lord, in fact, this is a premature petition, madam. A show cause notice has been issued to him. He has given the reply.
You have replied.
I have replied.
We are yet to
You
take the decision.
you obtain instruction. Next week we'll take it up.
Or maybe your lordship is disposed of, my lord, that, my lord.
No, it's if you were take a when you have submitted your reply.
My lord, I have
Filed
replied.
on 1st of August.
Reply on 1/8/2025.
1st of August.
Page 85.
My
You
lord,
take up
my
we'll see.
lord, only issue is this.
Sir, we'll
Can
see.
they penalize me before a decision?
It's all right. We'll see. Let us
My
see.
lord, there may not be a bar in giving me the requisite which was I was getting.
Sir, we'll see. We'll not even issue notice. We'll ask them to obtain instruction. Next week we'll take it up.
Monday.
Can you obtain the instruction?
As per my
My instruction is that, if your lordship says that within a certain period of time, the reply should be decided, we can decide it, my lord. There is no hurry.
What is the why required direction is required?
It's not required.
You have issued a show cause notice. He has filed. But then a certain reasonable time has to be given. Just because you submit it today, you cannot expect tomorrow that it should be decided.
Starts when, my lord, they have reduced my cylinder, which was I was getting. My lord, I have made a statement on oath before this court.
That's why, my lord, I say that this is a premature petition. In any case, if your lordship, my lord, wants
Para 20, I have stated.
Saying that your quota has been reduced.
But I've been reduced. I am not getting the requisite. I was getting 100 taken from.
How much you are getting? How much?
I've been reduced. I have made in the now the customers are coming to my dealership.
You take a decision, sir. We'll take it after a week.
My lord,
Ask the,
my
heard
lord,
Mr.
my lord, because if your lordship only makes a observation that, my lord, that reduction may not be, it will be a penalization before the.
We'll see after 1 week what decision they have taken. Or they might have taken decision by now also. All right.
Hmm?
We'll see after a week. If necessary, we'll see. We'll
Because
dispose it
if
of.
they terminate my, that is a different cause of action, I understand, my lord. But here at this, my lord,
That has been terminated.
no, if they take a decision to terminate me, that will be a different cause
That's
of
why, sir. We'll see and after a week.
action.
We'll see.
But because this week the customers comes every day and they will be doing anything against me, madam. They are saying that I am doing something wrong. They are not supplying, I am
I
blackmailing.
think by next week, I think the senior counsel will advise them what to do, what not to do.
But only that, my lord, if my senior friend.
We'll just say to obtain instruction.
Only,
We'll see. We'll pass whatever. We'll see on next after a week. Because I also find that, I mean, this is kind of. You have filed a reply on 1st of August.
But I have replied. Now it is September. 1 month has gone by.
That's why by this time decision might have already been
My
taken.
friend says, my lord, they
And
will
if
take
not, ask him to take by before 1 week, so that he can file a fresh petition.
it, my lord. Because now my customers are harassing me.
Do against him. He has got explanations given in the show cause reply. How does he know that they will go against him?
But if it goes, madam, that I am saying, if it may go also, but that will be, I can reply to my
Anyway,
customer.
we will not pass a day or that today. We will not issue notice. We'll just ask them to obtain instruction. All right.
Instructions on next Wednesday, madam.
Wednesday. Today is what? Wednesday. Can you? Huh? Wednesday.
Okay.
Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Considering the nature of the relief sought for in this petition for taking a decision on the proceeding initiated through the so-called notice dated 24/7/2025 against the petitioner, to which the petitioner has already submitted his reply, learned senior counsel, standing counsel, and the standing counsel for IOCL, respondent IOCL, to obtain instruction by next Wednesday. List the matter on
In motion, madam.
10/9.
In motion, column, madam.
Obviously.
All right.
Yes, sir.
In this case, my lord, what happened? I have challenged the NIT dated 25/7/2025, my lord. Earlier in this case, my lord, what happened? In the year 24, my lord, NIT was issued for procuring of some hiring of scrapping winch of Ahmedab assets, my lord. And 24 was quoted, my lord. Your lords will find the NIT at page 22, my lord. And I participated in the tender process, my lord. And technical bid was open on 8/28/24, and price bid was open on 3/9, my lord. And BQ was processed and it was published also, my lord. And your lords will find that at page.
Your bid has been rejected.
Not rejected, my lord. It was accepted, my lord. But what happened? That page 30. Your lordship may kindly come to page 30, my lord. 30. That is BOQ2, my lord. Then my name appears at serial number 22. I mean L12, my lord. There are 3 L12s, my lord. At South Asia Consultancy, there is number 7, my lord. He quoted the lowest price. He became L1, my lord. Now what has happened? Out of 24, my lord, 10 has been allotted to him, my lord. And thereafter, another 12, my lord, they have requested me to giving a matching price, my lord. That is on 16/1/2025. So I given the matching price, that L1 price, my lord. Now what happened, my lord? In the meantime, the matching, since there are 3 bidders, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, 3 has quoted same price, my lord.
It's okay. What do you want?
Now what has happened, my lord? So far the 10, the the L1 bidder was found to be, sir, some fraud documents were given. Sir.
So this tender has been, this contract has been terminated.
Rejected. So
Rejected or terminated?
terminated. That was terminated by, because at our instance, we have made application before the authority, my lord. He has submitted false documents, my lord. And ultimately, the authority, my lord, by giving a reason order, that is on page 72, your lords will find, that on 23/6/25, my lord, have terminated the contract, my lord. Now, ultimately, there are 12 machines are still remain, my lord. So we are entitled for, since we have given a matching price, instead of giving us, they issued a fresh tender. That is not permissible, my lord. Because under the BIQ, my lord, that is the,
Show us that it's not permissible.
that you also will find. Because under the BIQ, they have to give it, the authorities have to pass and C1C, but that I've given you also my page 97, my lord. Evaluation of breach, my lord. I've given a matching price, that you also evaluation of breach, page 97. The ONGC reserves the right to split the total quantity of scrapping winch units among acceptable bidders.
90?
Page 97. The ONGC reserves the right to split total quantity of scrapping winch among the acceptable bidders.
Where it is, where it is?
Page,
ONC reserved right to split total quantity scraping.
where?
units
With the lowest acceptable
among
bidder.
acceptable bidders.
Total of scrapping hired by Assam is 24 and Ahmedabad 24. Minimum. So accordingly,
Lowest acceptable bidder. The total number of scraping units bidder for Assam is 21 for Assam.
so I have offered the minimum price, my lord. So I am entitled, when already 12 bids are there, they have to have given to me, my lord. They
No,
cannot
that
go
was
for,
given to them, given to somebody else.
no, not given to somebody else.
It was given to somebody else
was
on
cancelled.
certain ground that has been terminated. It's a fresh tender.
No, because,
No,
your lordship kindly say,
that was that time, but this will be required at the first instance. There's no unit left at that point of time.
Yes, I understand.
Now that has been the
but they have given assurance to me. Your
contract,
lordship,
contract given to the someone
yes,
is found to be some fraud or
fraud was there. We have,
something like whatever ground.
pointed out, my
It has been terminated. Now fresh tender.
no, fresh
What's
tender.
wrong?
Now, your lordship kindly see page 99, my
This is for that particular time.
I understand.
That was already awarded.
Yeah, but page 99, your lordship may kindly see that they have given I made a request to the authority, my lord, regarding to the ONGC authority, my lord.
Where it is?
That the page 99.
99.
Yes. Your
Yes.
request is noted under examiner. Please rest assured. ONGC shall take suitable action as per applicable tender
Please rest assured the NC shall take
Transparent.
suitable action as per the applicable tender procedures.
Since the units are available, my lord. More than 12 units are available, and we have already quoted the L1 price, my lord.
No, that was over. Now they want to go for a fresh tender.
Because our
Where is the fresh tender?
page that was issued on 24/7/25.
Where it is?
That you will also will find at page. Page 102, my lord.
102.
That is on 25/7/2025. For the 12 numbers of scrapping units, man.
Yes.
But the price
102.
yes, man. That is GM. It was in the portal. It was
Service for 12 number scraping.
12. That train is, it was already cancelled. 2 hours which has been left out, man.
Yes.
So now because my question is that when they have the authority, when I quoted the lowest price, my lord, as requested by
At
them.
that point of time, some of your the co-bidders,
Yes.
co-tender, they've also been given, right?
Yes.
You have not been given.
I am also given.
No, you have not been awarded.
I want because no, I had 3 out of 2, my lord.
Yes.
We have 3 have quoted my same
Yes.
price.
So
2
you are
were
the
there.
third.
Yes.
You are the third. Now it was 12 was given to the who one respondent number is a party here.
No, he was cancelled, my lord.
Asian what?
Asian was cancelled, man.
What Asian what?
Asian consultancy.
Asian consultancy.
It was cancelled, man.
So now it is cancelled to fresh tender.
No, cancelled was while the term of the validity was still there, my lord. It was cancelled not because you all what has happened, my lord.
Where is the validity?
Validity was extended, my lord.
Where it is?
Your lordship will find and because we have extended the validity as per the request made by them, my lord.
Where?
That is your lordship will find at page 10.5, my lord. We have extended the validity, my lord.
Page?
That is your lordship will find at lecture 3, my lord.
Page?
page, my lord. There, your lords will find at page 36, my lord. That is a, with reference to subject matter, we have extended our validity of offer until 15/3/25, my lord.
Who? Who has extended this?
The ONGC, my lord. We have, they have made a request to extend our validity. We have extended our validity, my lord.
It's over now. It's 15/3.
We understand, my lord, because but even then, my lord, your lordship,
Just issue notice, that's all. Nothing else.
the price bid has not been open as yet, my lord.
We cannot just change. You have not participated in
I have
that.
participated.
Then
I have participated. That is factual. I have also participated in next tender, my lord.
it's better.
Because they have a given assurance that
You request for the next tender since you have participated. No.
no, I participate because of the
Cannot be.
your lordship, you should notice that this is well.
What issue? You have participated. What's there? Because that that period is over.
Understand, my lord?
There were 24 or 20, something like that.
25 minutes.
25 units.
Yes. No, 24 units.
24 units,
24
12 were given to ASEAN,
10 were given to ASEAN, my lord.
and rest were given to your co-tender, who has submitted that, what is it called? Price,
Acceptance of the lower price, my lord.
lower price.
Lowering of the price, my lord.
Lowering of the price.
That was done, my lord.
That was done.
On two were
Now
left
everything
out.
was finished.
Yes.
No,
We also
there
extended our price.
subsequently the ASEAN is found to be not properly awarded. So they have cancelled it, terminated in first tender matter is there. What
No,
right do you have?
But no, L1 price was given to others. I was,
Because there was no other unit, no unit left that point of time. So this is a fresh thing.
no, but
This 12 was given to ASEAN.
not 10 was given to ASEAN.
Then whatever.
So they could have done it, my lord.
No. Better withdraw. Go for the fresh, since you have participated.
I understand, my lord, but price bid has not opened as yet, my lord.
You go for that. You pursue that. Pray for that you will be given in the next tender.
That
Withdraw.
we can't say, my lord.
Please withdraw.
Or your lordship,
There's nothing. There's nothing.
your lordship kindly
There's no reason to consider.
because they have
Nothing
given
to be examined. It's all the first tender over. Everything is over. It's a fresh tender. It is.
no, only because they have given assurance that they will.
No. What's the question of assurance?
No,
Yes.
your lordship,
Yes. It doesn't give you any right. It's over. Everything is over.
Because now we have no, that is absolute, but the price bid has not been opened. I think on 6th, the price.
You go for that. You pursue that. God willing, you should be given all the units.
That may not be possible, my lord.
You may not, that is something different. But pray
they
for,
quoted every price, my lord. That is
you pursue that only, not this one. It cannot be.
Now, my question is, my your lordship, when
It cannot be done, sir. There were, say, for example, there were 10 units.
were given to, yes,
10 units were ASEAN on the first tender.
yeah, and one price.
As per the tender. There were another two units given to your co-tender, who is having that same.
The total 24 was there. The total 24 was there. And L1 was quoted by 15, my lord. 3 were same. So 2 cannot be awarded 3, my lord. So 2 remains, my lord. Now what has happened, my lord? Now this, so it was not 2 way remains, so it was not awarded to any of us. Now what has happened? This 10 again came back after it was cancelled, my lord. There's some fraudulent documents were submitted, so it was cancelled. It was cancelled in 15th of June, my lord. Then we made a prayer that since there are already 12 who are there, 10, 12, so it could be allotted to us since we have quoted L1 price. Instead of doing so, they assure us that they will do it, but they did not do it, but they went for fresh tender. That is our case, basically.
So
they could have considered it, my lord, because we have quoted the L1 price as.
No. If they considered matter ends there, but if they since they have not considered, they have gone for.
But they have.
They had proceeded for fresh tender. Nothing remains.
But they
nothing remains, sir. Please.
No, your lordship, see, they have made a assurance in their email reply.
What right has created by this email? Nothing. Your the prayer has been taken, noted, assured. That's all.
Their ONGC will take suitable action as per the applicable tender procedure.
That's why the suitable action is to go for fresh tender. Matter ends there. Are you still insisting?
Notice may go. Let us see, my lord.
What notice? Nothing. It's all unnecessary litigation.
Your lordship, we'll take it some other day, my lord.
No, I'll dismiss.
Dismiss.
I've heard you. There's nothing.
Can it be taken day after tomorrow, my lord?
No,
Because
I have heard you. Nothing.
No, I have to take instruction.
Nothing remains.
I have to take instruction whether I have to be joining the death part, my lord.
No, no. If you don't withdraw, I'll dismiss.
Is this be a problem, my
There's
lord?
nothing. There's no. I've heard you. There's nothing.
I understand, my lord. But fact is
If you have understood, then what remains?
because actually whatever my prayer was that it ought to have been considered, but they have not considered it.
So
They go retender.
they have gone. They have decided to go for fresh tender. Then there you have participated. Go for that. You pursue that. All right. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition. Prayer is allowed. Writ petition stands closed on withdrawal.
But try luck in the next time, my lord.
Yes, all the best. Yes.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
There was a tender process initiated, lordship, and we had submitted our bid, lordship. And the date of opening of the technical bid is 5/2/2025, lordship. That your lordship will find at page number 25 under clause 15. Clause 5, technical bid opening date is 5/2/2025. Lordship, thereafter we realized that there was some mistake in the bid that we submitted. That is why we withdrew the our bid, lordship. That is at page number 80, lordship. We filed a representation withdrawing our bid. Now, lordship, because of the incorrectness in some of the documents, lordship, what they did is that after about 4 months, lordship, 3 months, 3.5 months or about 4 months, they have invoked a condition and they have forfeited the entire earnest money deposit that we have submitted and barred us from participating for 5 years, lordship. And being aggrieved by that, we have come before this honorable court and we want to show that they cannot do that, lordship. If your lordship kindly comes to page 29.
Now, what is this order?
The impugned order, your lordship will find at page number 82.
82.
Lordship.
Northeastern basis. Yes, where it is? It is required for each bidder country. Where is this?
The effective parcel, lordship, will find in page 83.
Well, issue notice what's there.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learn counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition. In this petition is today. Communication dated 28/06/2025 issued by the. Who is this?
This is, lordship, from the office of the Brahmaputra board, lordship, Majuli division, under the Department of Water Resources.
Who has issued this? Karyakari
Electronically
Abhiyanta.
signed, lord. This executive engineer, lordship, Majuli division.
Executive engineer, Brahmaputra board, Majuli division, Kamrabari, Majuli. Whereby the petitioner, the EMD of the petitioner is sought to be forfeited, encased in view of the breach of Article 2 of the Integrity Agreement and also barred from participating in all the future tenders under Brahmaputra board for a period of 5 years. From the 5 years in connection with the NIT.
Lordship.
What is that in connection with the, what is the NIT?
Lordship, it starts from page number 17, lordship. Page number 17 will,
In connection with the 17,
Lordship. NIT
what do you
number-
call it? NIT dated 21/01/2025 for protection of, for the work for protection of Majuli Island from flood and erosion Brahmaputra, from river Brahmaputra within bracket, page Roman 5, bracket close. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. So you'll have to take steps.
Yes, Lordship.
Union of India, where is Union of India? Petitioners to take steps for service of notice upon all the response by post and so and so. You take all.
Much obliged.
Method.
Yes.
My lord, the husband of the respondent number 4 executed a agreement for sale, and accordingly I was put to possession in 2014. I paid an amount of rupees 13,50,000 and further 2 lakh rupees.
What can we
And
do?
Now thereafter, my lord, before the sale deed is executed, that vendor died, and his wife is now complained before the APDCL. On the basis of her complaint, my lord, my electricity connection has been disrupted. Now I am without electricity. Therefore, I am before your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Instructions why the electricity has been disconnected. But
Heard,
they are
Miss-
without electricity since 2023, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
A Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya. Why you are shifting this side? Learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para, considering the having considered the simple prayer for connection of electricity to
To the premises of the
to the premises of the petitioner. Which place?
at Dhekiajuli.
Dekiajuli, Assam. Dekiajuli in the district of
Dhekiajuli in the district of Sonitpur.
Sonitpur, Assam. Mr.
Vidas, my lord.
Vidas Learned Standing Council or APDCL.
PDCL, my lord.
APDCL
Yes, my lord.
to obtain instruction. List after a week.
But can a date be fixed, my lord? It will
After
be easier for him to get the after a week.
Friday, next Friday.
Left. Much obliged.
Make this, my lord.
Yes.
Deputy Counsel Mr. Bigo is appearing in this matter, my lord.
What is the matter?
This is a tender matter, my lord. It has come on the last occasion also, my lord, where if your lordship see the documents, my lord, I have issued the work order in the event of default of the respondent number 6. So I got the work contract which is lordship will see at page 25, my lord.
Yes.
The work was terminated, my lord, and I have participated in the tender, my lord, and I being the lowest bidder, my lord, I got the work, my lord. Then letter of acceptance was issued, which is at page 26, my lord. The lordship say 8/2/2001, I was actually allowed the work. Now the work order, lordship see the amount of work at page 27, lordship. As page 27, lordship will see that 3 crores of odd amount. I have been asked to execute the workman. Then the page 28 is the tender process, my lord, where I and one of the another party appeared, my lord, and I being at page 35, lordship will see petitioner number 1, my lord. He had quoted 3,74,000 odd amount, and Woodland Farms Private Limited 3,76,000. So I being the lowest, I got the work, my lord. Now, my lord, the respondent number 6, my lord, the challenge the work, my lord. Tender, my lord, that is awarding work to me and termination of his contract. This quote, my lord, at lordship say a page from 36 onwards, my lord. Lordship will say that
Yes, retail bill is pending. Writ appeal is pending.
Ma'am,
So-
during the writ appeal pending, my lord, again, the respondent number 6 was given the work without any tender, without any, this thing, my lord.
That's the same thing. I'll not hear you. I'll hear Mr. Bora.
No, very correct, my lord, but. lordship
I'll not
says-
hear you. I'll hear Mr. Bora.
Mr. Bora is there, my lord.
Nothing is going to change.
No, lordship.
It's not that I have made up. Facts warrants that I'll not hear the senior counsel. Mr. Bora, I'll hear. Mr. Bora, you are go. No, my lord, he will lead me, my lord. What is there?
Lordship may see page 19.
See, sir,
para 24.
You have completed the work.
Yes.
Yes. You have completed the work. What is your remedy now? You ask for your payment.
No.
Once you have completed the work.
No, that is different thing, my lord. But question is that, well, whether the respondents once they have cancelled the work, terminated the work, again they can be put back to the work, my lord.
What's your problem?
No, because I am.
How it affects you? How affects you? Have already completed the work.
Lordship will see.
Anybody is disputing that you have not completed.
No.
Trying to recover from my.
But now they have issued notice, my lord.
To whom? To whom?
To me, my lord. Lordship may see at page.
Where is notice? Where is the notice?
Page 59, my lord.
59.
59. 58, my lord. Sorry.
You are Guljar
96.
Guljar Hussain Chaudhary.
I'm Guljar Hussain Chaudhary, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship will see page 58, my lord. As per the above referred government letter number so-and-so dated 5/6/2025.
As per
The Honorable High Court order, various inquiries, reports, and so-and-so. It is as the cancellation of original contract was illegal, improper billing and measurement done in your favor, dubious estimate, documentation, non-transportation, so-and-so, forced and comparative statement, payment done, suspicious line, so-and-so. Under the above illegally forced improper process, you have been benefited with a sum of rupees 1.91 crore from this department and has already directed to recover the above unlawful payment from the dues of payable to you. Therefore, the undersigned is liquidating and forfeiting your falling sum bank instrument available with the department. There's 3 instruments, my lord: 7,48,680, 2 lakh, and then 14,33,870. And then you are also asked to refund the remaining amount to PGA SYSD account number so-and-so, SBI New Guwahati branch. So I've been asked to payment. When the work completed, I was waiting for.
Why you have not shown this on that day? Huh? No, you have not shown this. You are agreed by this only.
Yes, I'm agreeing.
On the ground that you have already completed via tender, I mean pursuant to the tender.
Yes, my lord.
Now they have decided to give it back to the respondent number 6.
Yes.
And they sought to recover all these things on the ground of all this. Whether these things have been, any notice has been issued to you?
No, my lord, nothing.
Is there any completion certificate given to you?
They admitted in the division bench, my lord, lordship may see page 99.
It's okay. Division bench is any documents who show that you have completed the work by the department.
Yes, affidavit, last page. Last page.
Last page. Page 99, para 24, my lord.
This is during the pendency of the writ appeal.
Pendency of the writ appeal, this order was passed by.
Page 16 to the top. Annex 13, page 16.
Page 16 may be seen also, my lord. 69, sorry, 69, my lord.
So you have been awarded the work after the termination of the
Lordship may
contract.
be
No,
69, completion certificate.
you have been the tender was floated.
No,
Issued issued after the termination of respondent number 6.
Termination, my lord, tender was floated. I participated along with one more bidder. I was the lowest. I have got the work final.
Okay.
And lordship may see page 69, my lord. That time 90% work was completed. It is in 2021. And then government my lord, chief engineer coming in the court, my lord, in the writ appeal, my lord, they have filed the affidavit.
90%. Where is the 100%? You should complete
Lordship
100%.
is at page 99, for a moment, man. Page 99, para 24. That with, this is affidavit in the writ bill, my lord, by the chief engineer. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph number 42 of the writ appeal, the deponent says that as per the verification, the present status of the balance work PMGSY package number so and so done by the respondent 6 is found to complete in all respects. That is that too by the chief engineer, my lord, who is the authority.
It's found complete in all respect.
Then page 84 also we see, my lord, the chief engineer.
So what is the stage of writ appeal?
Writ appeal is pending, my lord.
Who has filed the writ appeal?
They have filed the writ appeal.
Respondent number 6.
Yes, my lord.
Obviously, they are contemplating to award the work to respondent number 6. So they will withdraw the writ appeal.
Oh, there's definitely, my lord. There's nothing surprise, my lord.
So, okay, we'll issue notice.
Yes.
No instructions.
But till then, my lord, let it be as it is, but status quo may pass.
No, we'll say not to take coercive action
My lord.
against you. No coercive action against you.
Yes.
That's all.
Of course, even, of course, my
We'll
lord.
not talk
Take
about
up,
this
my lord.
because it appears to be there lots of
No, my lord, that's what I want.
serious allegations are there.
That's what I want, that status quo order also will pass. Matter, let it be heard within 7 days also, I don't mind. But how
But
come-
serious allegations.
no, how come, my lord, that
In
apart.
various inquiry reports of official of this, it is established that the cancellation of original contract was illegal, improper billing and measurement done in dubious estimate documentation,
That part, I'll argue, my lord, because if.
forged tender comparative statements,
My lord will see, without any tender.
payment done in suspicious line and work executed preceding of allotment.
No, my lord, no. But suppose, my lord, if the person who starts the work without.
Very serious.
When the, no.
Anyway, we'll issue notice. Yes, are you appearing? We'll just say we'll issue notice, but then you don't take coercive action because you are trying to recover all the things from. Huh?
I'm not status quo, my lord, in that, my lord.
No, we'll say coercive action.
Tender, my lord, so far as the tender party is concerned, my lord, fresh tender has been issued. He has opposed his honorable court challenging that tender. He has been given the liberty to participate in another petition, same petitioner.
Very good. Which way? Which way? Never. There is no tender, my lord. I can understand, my lord, if there is a tender, show cause notice issued to me, then tender is floated and he participated and or otherwise he got the work. But how can, my
How
lord,
you are confused? Huh?
how can he be picked up somewhere, my lord, when he's.
Heard Mr.
But regarding, my lord, that, my lord, so.
No.
whatever is the, my lord, page
I want to
58,
record
page
Mr.
58 for a
DP
moment.
Bora, huh?
Page 58 for a moment. That
58,
page,
yes.
I remember now, on page 58.
Yes.
There, my lord, there is already a direction, undersigned is liquidating, forfeiting your following sum, so and so, so and so. So this part is already over. Forfeiture of
Understanding,
amount is over.
liquidating and forfeiting your, that's why we said no coercive action from today.
Lordship, see.
Whatever has done, we cannot
Yes,
turn the clock back.
Right.
But from today, don't take whatever if you have not taken any. If you have already forfeited, we'll see that is there. We'll consider.
That's
That
what, my
will
lord.
be difficult, my lord. That,
My lord.
No, whatever has done. Suppose if it has already been forfeited, we'll see whether wrongly or rightly this is
Lordship,
better.
we'll see the observation of the learned single judge when the work was terminated or the respondent.
It's
number
okay, we'll
6.
not go into
That is page
We'll
51.
just, it's okay. We'll not go.
51, my lord.
Heard Mr. J. Roy, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. DP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Challenge made in this petition is to the communication dated 17/06/2025. It's in June. It was issued in the month of June. Why so late? June.
Subsequent letters, my lord, we have challenged all the letters, my lord. That is annexure 5, 6, 7, and 8.
5, 6, and 7, 8.
Yes, it is 2021 work with, and then we have challenged all the 4 letters, my lord.
17.
Then lastly on 19/8.
17/06/2025.
7, 8.
Then 07/08. then 1908. That's all. What is the last? 1908. Huh?
60, page 60.
Page,
Who is this Mansur Ahmad?
6, my lord, respondent number 6. He got the work, my lord, without any tender, without
There is
any.
an issue, lordship will decide, my lord, in the final, my lord.
Then the status quo, my lord, how
that
am I
part,
affected, my lord?
How he is affected, my lord?
Chief
How is
Engineer,
This is my
Chief
work.
Engineer PW issued by the.
Petitioner
What is the last one? Last order?
19/8, 2025, page 60, my lord.
That's all. Huh. Issued by the Chief Engineer PWD Border Routes Assam, Chairman Assam, and the Executive Engineer PWD Hailakandi District Territorial Road Division Hailakandi. Whereby internally the respondents have liquidated and forfeited the bank instrument available with the department and also directed to refund the remaining amount to PMGSU SD account in connection pertains to the work construction of road from Anipur Jamwang NEC route to Dakshin Rampur, including CD work and routine maintenance under PMGSU for the year 2018 to 2019. Package number A is 13-278.
It is of Jimmy Jabal.
Rest of it, issue notice returnable by. No, next paragraph. It is the contention of land council for the land senior council that the work for construction of road road from Anipur Jamwang, page 58, you will get it there. NEC road to Dakshin Rampur under PMJ-1 Roman 1 for the year 2028. No. PMJ-1 was allotted to the awarded to the petitioner pursuant to the NIT after termination of the contract agreement, contract of the respondent number 6. Please stop. The petitioner has completed. You have not completed all 90%. Has
100%.
So 65%, lordship means page, my lord.
no. Your executive head said, chief engineer said, all complete.
All respect, my lord.
No, inquiry.
No, it's his statement only, his submission only.
No, not my statement, my lord. Chief engineer statement, my lord.
No. The petitioner has. He submits that the petitioner has completed the entire work. List of.
The balance work, my lord, that because the tender was for balance work.
Originally, the respondent number 6 was allotted.
Yes, I have seen that. List of. However, after the completion of the work and the. Have you been paid? Have you been paid?
50% paid, my lord.
After payment of 50% of the amount for the construction, amount for the work, the impugned communication has been issued illegally. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks.
5 to 8.
As Mr. You are appearing for
All
except
6.
so entered appearance so. No form and notice. Extra copies. Then petitioners take steps for service of notice upon respondent. Are you challenging the tender also?
No tender has been issued.
There was no tender issue.
Okay,
The
okay.
work was
It's okay.
My lord, the respondent number 6 has
Next
been directed to resume the work. He has not been allotted. He has been asked to resume since he is the main contractor.
Okay.
is
No, that's why.
Yes. That part lordship may not, my lord, enter.
We're not saying anything now.
It's a musical chair, my lord.
Considering that the petitioner appears to have completed the work, without commenting on the veracity of the inquiry reports at this stage, the respondent authority shall not take any coercive action against
Any
the
further course, it seems,
no. If we say further coercive,
by this time, my lord, whatever forfeiture has been done, that will go.
shall not be taken.
As per annexure 6, my lord, page 58,
Ah.
you should not take action, my lord.
No, it should not say. No further coercive action shall be taken because it's of 17 June. So whatever forfeit that has been done, we cannot change it back. We'll say that.
Only thing, my lord, regarding, my lord, annexure 8, that is the work order, by which, my lord, the respondent has been directed to resume the work. That lordship may kindly clarify no stay has been given to.
No, we're not saying
That,
anything.
why he's saying the liberty, my lord? Why he's
No.
he's
We're not saying anything.
My lord, what?
We're not saying anything on that.
We have allotted the work.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What's there?
Yes. Lordship will just.
They are, my lord, they are
No, we're not recording.
they are, because of them this issues has occurred, my lord.
But
If they are playing musical chair with us.
Sir, inquiry report
Yes, it's against.
source
That's correct, my lord.
indicates something.
We will approach this, but how can it work be given
That
without
lordship will not.
It appears that it's not the simple as we are trying to
Yes.
project.
very correct. I'm just saying that, but how can the work be awarded to respondents without tender, my lord? That is the question.
It's up to them. It's not your lookout. That is the, crux that there. That was the crux that there. Nebara,
Yes, my lord.
isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
There was a crux that there.
I take.
You are
it as,
not
my
a-
lord, so far as the work is concerned, we can, my lord, continue with that work.
No, we're not passing any order.
Yes.
Go ahead. We're saying that you should not take coercive action against the petitioner.
Obliged, my lord. Obliged.
Okay.
Any code this for the improvement of party item 13.
May please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, to this instant, the petitioner is praying for implementation of your lordship, Director General of Police and Assistant Inspector General of Police.
Yes. Any objection? No. Yes. Heard Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the petitioner. Your name, please?
J.K. Roy, your lordship.
J.K. Roy and counsel for the applicant, huh? This is an application for application seeking implement of the Director General of Police, Assistant Inspector General of Police, and Police A, huh? Capital bracket capitalized. State of Assam and Secretary Finance Department, Government of Assam as respondent number 7, 8, and 9. List of the petitioner in the connected writ petitioner being WPC so and so WPC 372 of 2025. Next page. Applicant has filed a writ petition claiming for a direction. Praying for a direction to release the outstanding dues for on account of hiring of vehicle of the petitioner. List of the respondents. Please stop. Who has hired the vehicle?
Lordship, the vehicles were hired on behalf of the Commissioner of Police, your lordship.
The head of the vehicle of the petitioner was heard. Only one vehicle or two?
Lordship, there are many vehicles actually.
Vehicles of the petitioner were hired by the department on behalf of the Commissioner of Police, Government of Assam. List of having considered. No, list of. It is submitted by the land council by the petitioner, applicant, that inadvertently the Inspector General of Police, Director General of Police, Inspector General of Police within bracket A, and the Secretary of Finance Department, Government of Assam, have not been met party, have not been added as party respondents, whereas the proposed respondents, the proposed respondents are the necessary party in view of the fact that the payment has to be made by the respondents. List of next paragraph. Having considered that the parties proposed to be implemented appears to be a necessary party, and the prayer for implement having been not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents, this IA internal application is allowed to accordingly. The Director General of Police, Inspector General, and Secretary so give that address, are allowed to be implemented as respond number 7, 8, and 9. Resistance disposal in the writ petition in view of the order petition to file amended course title list of registry to incorporate the newly implemented respondent. Then you are appearing for. It's okay then. You said heard so and so and Mr. so and so. So no notice is required. No notice is required.
For a finance department notice is required. I am not.
He is there. You serve the copy. Finance is there. Standing counsel. Why notice is required? Yes. Yes. Yeah, just keep it like that. Because it's only for IA. Yeah, I knew. Yes.
Matter non-payment of admitted bill which the petitioner incurred for 2018 Panchayat election food item. Out of total 24,13,200, some amount of 7 lakhs paid and still 17,27,200 is remained.
Yes.
In various order, they have admitted and they have submitted instruction that matter has been placed before the finance department. So on last occasion also the finance department counsel was instructed to appear and the PNRD standing counsel was directed to submit the affidavit in opposition, bringing the record of that relevant communication. Neither that affidavit has filed nor my amount has been released. We are suffering.
Finance department stand is very important, my lord, because although the election was for Panchayat, my lord, we are in this case, my lord, our role is only to forward the bills from the district commissioner to the finance department, my lord.
Who has to pay?
Ultimately, finance department will pay, my lord.
Not ultimately.
But my lord,
It is your duty to get the fund from the finance department.
my lord,
Who has to pay?
my lord, that
Who has engaged you?
Lordship PNRD, Lordship.
PNRD, yes, PNRD.
Sorry.
You pay.
no, my lord, not pay.
Lordship, the
What is this?
Lordship, election was conducted by the State Election Commission and the fund was received from the PNRD. that affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2 has clarified.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, we have submitted once, my lord, before the finance department. Therefore, my lord, finance department found that no original bill was there, my lord. That is why they made query, my lord. And after that query, my lord, we have wrote this letter, my lord, sent to all the districts, my lord. In serial number, my lord, next page, lordship may kindly see. The serial number 4, this petitioner's name is also there. As because the, my lord, original bills with the certificates are not received. That is why we cannot, the raise of the finance department, my lord, query.
After this, there is a 26.6 PP that submit the bills concerning supply of food are still pending. Made clear the instruction are to be taken regarding the steps undertaken for settling this matter as a affair. There is no dispute on the fact of supply of medicines. Who is Mr. Chetia? And S. Datta?
Yes.
Yes. B. Gogoi?
Standing counsel finance.
Hmm.
My lord, our role is very limited, my lord. If we will, the finance department.
It's not your email. You who has conducted the under which
Election
commission, huh? And who has to pay the amount?
My lord, we will forward the proposal, but without the original bills, finance are not.
Forget about the financial, the original. Who has to pay the bill?
My lord, ultimately finance department will clarify, my lord. Sanction. Without sanctioning from the finance department, we cannot release.
Who has to release? That's what I'm asking.
My lord, finance department will allot, then after we can release.
Why you are trying to? Are you think this court doesn't know anything about the how the government function?
My lord.
Then
Ultimately,
I am asking who has to release the payment,
payment
not by the finance. Finance has to grant you a sanction fine.
That is all. Ultimately, district commissioner will release.
Then
My lord, this commission has already forwarded the proposal to the finance department. Or to the PNR department.
Will be released by the PNR department after
To district commissioner.
after obtaining the.
obviously from the finance department,
Yes.
who has to pay him?
My lord,
PNR the only.
PNRD will.
Only
release
the commission, district commissioner will just
After
disperse, just release the amount.
Yes, that is.
You are the man who has to pay.
Yes, my lord. But
You are the department.
also may kindly see, or there was originally sanctioned amount for the to conduct election.
Yes.
That was exhausted. After exhausting, my lord, these are additional proposal, my lord. That is why finance department is asking for original bills, my lord, because after the sanctioned amount, these are additional bills.
So,
And without the original bills from the districts, my lord, finance departments are not sanctioning amounts.
so who has to get it done?
District commissioner has to submit the original bills, my lord.
What is your role?
Our role almost
Are you only a post office?
like that only, my lord. Because
I'm surprised. Please.
our role is very.
You are a standing counsel of PNR there.
Yes, my lord.
You don't know what is the role of the department.
Lord, initially,
please.
after when, my lord, the additional fund was raised, my lord.
You are
thereafter
just trying to pass the buck.
My
Nothing
lord,
else. You don't know how to. What is the role of your department?
Please allow me to submit, my lord.
What allow? You don't know basic thing that what is the role of the PNR there?
Lord, may I submit, my lord, so that I can satisfy your lordship.
It's not the question of satisfying me.
Step by step, I have to submit, my lord. Because, my lord, the queries from finance department that original bills are not submitted.
I understand.
Therefore,
What I am not understanding, what I'm surprised. What intrigued me is
No, my
that
lord,
you don't know what is the role of your department.
My lord, that is why, my lord, I have
You
submitted
said your role is good as a post office.
No, I cannot
Very
say
strange.
that like that, my lord, but just I'm trying to submit.
No department can act like the post office. Post office is post. The role of post office is post office.
No, my lord.
Postman.
Yes. My lord, my only submission is, my lord, we have, after the requirement raised by the district commissioners, my lord, we have placed before the finance department. Finance department now saying that without the original bills.
He cannot go to the finance department to get it clear.
My lord,
It is your duty. You have engaged
that
them.
is why, my lord, my last.
Under you are the department who has engaged through the commissioner.
No.
Huh?
The engaged by the Assam State Election Commission conducted election, my lord. Although Panchayat department, my lord, election was conducted by Assam State Election Commission.
So who has to pay? That's why I'm asking.
My
Is
lord,
it election
ultimately,
commission?
Payment has to
Is
go
it
to
election?
department only.
Then
But my lord, without valid bills, my lord, how can we admit the bills, my lord?
To the contrary,
The bill, original
you see the
bills.
order of 2665 2025 where you were there. You were appeared. You
That is why
appeared.
The last date, my lord, finance department was made party, my lord. On the last date only, my lord, finance department was made party. We don't have any problem, my lord, if finance will release the amendment. Because finance department's query, only that letter was issued, my lord, that please.
Arre sir,
submit
that's
the-
why I'm trying to let you understand.
My lord.
It is you to get it done.
My lord, we are trying our best, my lord. We have.
Finance will not just drop up a head. They'll not sanction or approve your claim. It is you are the department, nodal department, who has to get it done.
Yes, my
If
lord.
it is not admitted, I mean, the amount, you deny that.
Yes, my lord.
You just cannot pass the buck that until finance department, you have to get it done.
That is why, my
If
lord,
it is
I submitted that
admitted.
amendment. Wait it once again. That letter I am reading, my lord, Lordship may kindly see.
I don't understand.
So Lordship may kindly see the second paragraph. The first paragraph I am reading from first paragraph, my lord. With reference to the.
Have you filed the affidavit?
no.
My lord, I will file. In this regard, I will file.
1 week.
Well,
Within
yes.
1 week you file.
I
Whether
can file.
you don't have to tell the role of the PNRD and the finance and the commissioner. What you have to do is whether these amount claimed by the petitioner is admitted or not. That's all.
Yes. From our
Once
end,
it is admitted, whether you get it from sky or from
My
the
my lord.
portal, I don't
My
know.
lord.
You have to pay.
Yes, I understand.
First, your stand has to be whether these bills are admitted or
Yeah.
not. That's all.
That's it. Fine. I'll file within 1 week.
Not Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Huh? Further 2 weeks, a week's time is granted to Mr. S. Datta, learned counsel for the learned standing counsel PNRD to file affidavit in opposition.
Clarify.
Clearly
section.
stating that whether the bill, the amount claimed by the petitioner is admitted or not.
Already they have admitted in the order has been reflected.
Huh? Let
Already
us see.
I will file affidavit.
Let us see.
Yes, yes.
One date may be.
That is
fixed,
their affidavit
Lordship. One date may be fixed, Lordship.
after 1 week.
One date may be, otherwise, Lordship, it is very tough to get listed.
It's okay.
I'll oblige.
Any day convenient after 1 week, Lordship.
1 week it will be listed. We'll see.
Yes, I'll oblige.
Because of Mr. Datta,
Lordship.
unnecessary to raise my voice.
Sorry, my lord.
No, it's okay.
My pleasure.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? Here is the case, lordship.
Yes. Whether the final NRC
Final
register has
NRC
been
yet to be
published.
published.
So
Yet to
let it publish. Finish.
Yes, after.
Read petition
after vacation.
dismissed.
Lordship, after
Read
vacation.
petition dismissed.
After
You
vacation.
come back when it is published.
Lordships, against our name there is no D was inserted. My late grandfather, against his name. D
We
was
don't
inserted.
know. Let the
on that
NRC
count-
register publish.
On that.
Then if there is anything wrong, you come back.
Lordship.
We'll give you a liberty. We'll give you a liberty. Sir, just a second.
I observe.
We'll give you a liberty. You withdraw the writ petition to come back again with a
Some time maybe.
no
Give
time.
it-
Not Mr. Mr. So and so,
My time.
learned counsel for the
After one.
petitioner who submits that Withdraw it, will give you a liberty, come back. This has been recorded already. It's
Yes,
premature.
last occasion recorded.
That's why. It's therefore it's better you withdraw and will give you a liberty. All right. Mr. So and so. It has been recorded. I'm not saying on my own. It has been recorded.
5-4
If you Burbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, fairly submits that since the what do you call it? Register
NRC, National Register Certificate. Lordships, here is the others are enjoying the benefits since.
Register General of Citizens Register has not yet published the final National Register of Indian Citizen in the state of Assam in terms of the citizenship within bracket registration of citizens and issue of national identity cards bracket close rules 2003 he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty to file afresh at the appropriate stage. List of next para. Since he is withdrawing, what you are Mr. So and so, who else, sir?
I'm paying for respondent number.
Pegu.
Yeah,
Pegu for?
That's
Pegu
why
for?
I'm paying for respondent number 3, Ali, and 6.
Mr. Pegu is for? Payang is for?
Respondent number 8.
You find it out, huh? Are present?
4
Uh,
and 8.
Prayer for withdrawal is accepted. List of accordingly writ petitions closed on withdrawal with a liberty as prayed for.
Or one submission was instead of withdrawing, my representation is pending. That
No,
will be
no, no,
disposed of lawsuits. I submitted representation
No,
to
no,
the
no.
deputy commissioner lawsuits.
You come back once it is published. If
My
there is
request
something.
Where is lawsuit
Yeah.
written by I am.
No, there is a question of representation.
Means without giving the.
Are you Mark D. Buta?
No, we are not marked, because I am praying for withdrawing lawsuit instead of that sentence lawsuit.
There is no prayer for disposal representation, Lordship.
It's okay.
That may not be lawsuit.
See,
I am praying for client
Mr. Burbuya,
lawsuits.
we are here for
Yes.
the litigants.
Lawsuit.
You,
Yes,
us,
yes, lawsuit.
everybody,
Lawsuit.
not for our own.
Yes.
So we see that.
Yes, lawsuit.
Yes.
Oblige, lawsuit.
Mm.
My lord, the garden is lying closed since 2017, my lord.
Yes.
Due to some, my lord, hooligans, my lord, among the laborers, my lord, the offense case was also done, my lord, and the offense was answered in favor of the company, my lord. Which again, they have approached this honorable court and your losses, my lord, issued notices in that case, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, they have issued notification, my lord.
Reference is in your favor.
Reference was in my favor, my lord.
So they file a writ petition.
They filed petition, my lord, that we have paid, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, we have annexed it.
What can be done today, sir?
Lordship, at this stage, that particular restriction will take with lordship. That reference orders are put.
No, that is not the question. That is not the question. That is different. My lord, that is at 165, my lord. That is a different case. Now, my lord,
What do you want, sir, here?
my lord, I want, my lord, that last time, my lord, if you also see page 45, my lord, petition. My lord, this honorable court directed the the police, my lord, to take action, my lord, so that the garden can run, my lord. But till now, my lord, they have not taken any action, my lord.
Where it is? Page
Well, page 44, my lord.
44.
Petition. The page 45 last sentence, my lord. In the meanwhile, Superior Police Balaghat ensure adequate protection, making necessary deployment in the state, my lord. So now the presently, my lord, I say, my lord, that when the police.
Where it is? In the Superior Police Gaolar shall ensure adequate police protection by making necessary deployment in the state. Huh?
But nothing has been done.
What about this case? This is what?
No, this is the earlier case. Similar, my lord. After the closure, my lord. Similar case, my lord. This honorable court passed out. And that was closed, my lord, because contempt proceeding was done.
Then page 50 kindly page 50 also.
It's
Yes.
50 last paragraph also.
Since it appears there has been compliance to the interim order, so and so, what is not infant principle with the contempt case, personal offense, dispense with, huh?
My lord,
It's okay, these writ petitions have been dismissed, disposed of.
that was disposed of, my lord.
Saying
Then
what?
thereafter this case has been filed, my lord, because the notifications had not been.
No,
issued,
that's why, what do you want, sir, in this
My lord,
case?
I want, my lord, that only issuance of notification, my lord, for stopping strike and lockout, my lord, will not do, my lord. They have to take positive step, my lord, because the
Vested
police,
under provision,
until unless the hooligans are, my lord, controlled.
Section 3 of the prohibiting continuance of illegal letting strike in the. Who has to do this?
Well, Superintendent Police, my lord, my lord. My lord, he is to give protection, my lord, so that those, my lord, 30, 40 laborers, my lord, they are doing everything, my lord. The other laborers are suffering, my lord.
No, once the reference is in your favor,
Yes.
why there, is there any interim order to go on strike?
My lord, still,
In the reference case?
still, my lord, these persons, my lord, who are in the reference case, they are still, my lord, not allowing the other laborers to work in the garden. And they are plucking, my lord, the green leaves and selling it in the garden, market, my lord.
So you are saying that there is no protection
No protection, my
as
lord.
directed by the.
Yes. So police protection is,
So-
sometime it is required, my lord, so
Yes.
that, my lord, the garden can start functioning, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, you take, obtain instruction.
But I can.
What is the, let us see, what does section 10 says?
Section 10 is, my lord, there issued notifications. Only issuing notification will not do, my lord. Issuing notification, my lord.
Industrial Dispute Act.
The lordship, the reference was decided probably lordship, that part is over lordship. Fine.
If the reference is in your favor, what's there?
Lordship, what remain lordship?
No, but these persons are still, my lord, they are plucking the green tea leaves and selling it in the garden, my lord, market.
Where an industrial has been referred to a board level tribunal and so and so, unless he says the approval by the continuing strike or lockout in connection with such disputes may necessary.
So in the situation, let him take instruction regarding that.
I think you take instruction.
I will obtain otherwise, the present status, he have to.
And
lordship-
ultimately,
Now the
this should be
petitioners have to-
difficult.
Petitioners have to.
This is
lordship-
10 now, what section 3 says?
No, section
Subsection
10, they
3.
have issued a notification, my lord. Only issuation notification will not do, my lord.
No, that is then in that case, it's over. There's nothing remains.
No, well, they have to give protection, my lord, so that, my lord, the garden can start, my lord. For last 8 years, my lord, the garden is
They-
closed.
They have to.
Your
place
whole
it-
prayer, sir, is under section for issuance of the notification.
No, no, my lord, I compensation also, my lord, I have said, because they fail to maintain law and order. Well, well, law and order is, that is why, my lord, I asked, my lord, that law and order situation must be maintained, my lord.
This will be very difficult. Who will pay the compensation?
My lord,
Who has to pay the compensation?
state has to pay, my
You
lord.
are a tea garden owner.
State has to pay the compensation.
This is,
My lord, your lordship will, my lord.
sir, this is ulta, just the reverse.
In the interest of
Sir,
garden, my
this
lord.
is just the ulta, reverse. We have seen the workmen claiming compensation. You are the management and the big tycoon claiming compensation.
But management is suffering, my lord, because for 8 years garden is closed.
Everything is in your favor. What can we
Nothing is
do?
there, my lord, nothing.
No, reference is in your favor.
But my lord,
Is there any interim order in the reference case?
no question of interim order, my lord.
No, they have filed a writ petition.
Yes.
Is there any reference? The interim order is staying there.
There cannot be any
Award.
interim order also.
It is only simple notice.
My lord,
So we'll see, heard mister. We'll see. You take obtain instruction. After 10 days, we'll see.
Present status, you have to place before this court. Petitioner have to place before this
He
court.
said-
Yes, I have filed the affidavit.
He said nothing has been done.
Yes, I have
As
filed
per
the
the
affidavit.
court, so that everything is done, complied with court, close the contempt, everything is
Sir,
done.
what's the problem
780.
taking obtain instruction?
I cannot.
Is there any problem?
There is no
You just find out. Since
issues.
Law and order problem. That is
he claims that there's no protection, nothing, there's a law and order problem, you just find it out,
I will place it.
you
Otherwise,
place it, we'll dismiss the writ petitions.
Yes.
Is not it, sir?
otherwise,
Is not it?
after
Because
FRS
You place the instruction, we'll dismiss the writ petition, sir.
state also, my lord, they should see that the garden is opened again.
Heard Mr. G and say, learned counsel, senior counsel assisted by MS, learned counsel for the petitioner. Next para, considering that, considering the issue raised with regard to protection, with regard to claim of law and order issue in the tea garden area of the petitioner, Mr. K. Gogo, additional senior government advocate to obtain instruction. List after 10 weeks, 10 days. We'll see.
This is regarding non-payment of contractual bill law.
Yes, sir. Why you have not been paid?
Okay, but it was up to 2020. The
BTC Musahari. What work?
They always remain absent because they are not paying.
What work you have done?
Construction of cultural stage, Assam type.
Cultural stage.
Yes,
63% work to satisfy running bill Why 63%?
63%.
You have to complete everything.
I have given the running bill, Lordship. Without
No. You have to complete. First complete and come back. First complete the work and come back.
Since that I have no fund, Lordship, therefore I have submitted the running bill. Running bill I have submitted, Lordship.
No, 65%. You complete and come back if it is not paid.
So I need some money, Lordship, to complete the work, Lordship. Therefore I have.
Where is the provision in the contract agreement that you will be paid the running bill on completion of certain?
Comes to page 28. This is the
28.
28. Advice
Yes.
slip for payment.
28.
Yes, page 28.
What does it say?
It says construction of cultural stage and research in the top advice slip for payment.
Construction cultural advice applicant to be taken under department. Advice slip. What is this advice slip? I'm asking the condition of contract.
Lordship, there is Lordship. But if your Lordship comes to page 31, this is the requirement of fund of work. Page 31, last page.
31 is?
Requirement of fund for work, construction cultural stage.
Yeah, not that. Construction cultural to be taken under requirements. I'm not asking, I'm saying, what is your right to ask for a running bill?
Because
What is the
they have accepted it, Lordship. Therefore,
complete the work, come back.
I'll take instruction whether he has
instruction.
whether he has completed or not.
Hmm?
Whether petitioner has completed.
You have said you have only completed 63%. You are claiming for running bill.
Yes, Lordship.
Show us any provision in your contract agreement
Maybe by
that
now
you are entitled for a running bill.
Maybe by now he has completed. So let me take instruction. Let it come after 2-3 days.
Not Mr. So-and-so, counsel for the petitioner. There, Mr. There.
Yes.
Are there learned counsel for the petitioner? Not her, Mr. Learned Mr. Are there learned counsel for the petitioner? Is fresh for is granted a week's time to obtain instruction as it is as the petitioner has clearly stated that he has completed 65% of 63% of the work. Completed only 60% of work. Mr.
All right.
May I kindly take up the.
Why?
Mr. K. Kalita is on legs in court number 5.
What is the matter?
Lordship, it's about it's a tender matter, Lordship, wherein tender was invited for 39 number of bidders as provincially been selected, including the petitioner, Lordship.
So
here in the first stage, as the.
Affidavit has been filed.
Not filed till now, Lord.
File affidavit. Who is for the respondent? Who is the state respondents? Okay, All India.
Indian.
All India Limited is the partner.
You are All India. So why you are not filing? Huh?
Instruction has been received, Lordship. My senior has.
Heard Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so and counsel for the respondents, further 3 weeks time is granted to file.
Okay, 1 week time may be given, already.
2 weeks time. 2 weeks. Huh?
Okay, date may be fixed, Lord.
Let them file. It will be listed after 2 weeks.
It has already become too late, Lord.
Huh?
Already become too late.
We'll see. Let them file.
Yes, Lord. Obliged.
Lordship, before filing this interview application, I filed the same matter before the criminal court. And criminal court has already, I mean, this is the, this, already this filing number is given. But in the due course of scrutiny, I was told by learned joint registrar judicial, since similar matter has been pending before the civil court, so though you have got enough criminal ingredients, first you file an interview application before this honorable court. Accordingly, I filed. It was initially I did not want to come because I approached the criminal court because matter is in criminal nature. I filed that application. I mean case. Then during scrutiny, joint registrar judicial said that first you approach the civil court. If the civil court is convinced that there is enough material, they will refer to matter to criminal court. That is it.
So
This is actually entire IA was basically criminal in nature. Therefore, I filed in criminal court. And subsequently, they learned joint registrar said, since all the other petitions have been pending before this court, therefore.
which criminal, which IA you are pressing?
2817 oblique.
2817.
7 oblique 2020.
Have you thought of? Have you had a reflection on yourself?
2817.
I have this court has advised you on other day, right?
No, I got your point, Your Lordship, but this matter is very serious in nature. Every on facts and records. Nothing is out of record. You please go. Nothing is out of record.
Criminal breach of trust and criminal conspiracy by officials of irrigation who are public servant in permanent servant. That's the reason I'm saying either you file a PIL,
No, this is not-
and
yeah.
if you have filed a criminal complaint, FIR, if it is not registered, if you
Not-
think
not-
that the
not-
cognizant offense is made out, but the FIR has not been registered, you file an appropriate application, not this way.
Lordship, may kindly be pleased to dispose the matter as you think deem fit and proper. Because I did not want to come over here. I went to criminal court because matter is criminal nature.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you have filed a petition, I mean FIR, if it is not registered, you may come to us that despite
But problem is during the pendency of that matter before this court for last 18 months, same again going to filing FIR may be a legal issue. That is the issue.
no, you have already filed. You have filed already. What is this?
That is not, they have not registered, they have not admitted, no?
What a high court?
They did not allow me to proceed because they said you first go approach the civil court. I mean, filing an IA. Therefore, I have filed this
He
IA.
has directly come, probably he has directly come to the High Court also. He should come, go to the complaint. To the,
Have you made any complaint before the appropriate authority? Or have you filed any FIR?
Lordship, let me explain for 2 minutes.
Yes.
When I first filed my writ petition, WC 4185/2023, on the very first motion day, Honorable Court was pleased that there is some issues are there of criminal nature, they issued notice. Subsequently, Honorable Dan Justice Suman Siam also passed that there is enough material. Matter has been continuing since August 23 to till now, nearly 18 months. And
Respondent superintendent has been impeded by this court. Respondent contractor has been impeded by this court. There was an order that payment should be stopped. Then payments, why payments should not be stopped? Your objection, if any, within 4 weeks. 1 year gone, they have not filed an objection, and secretly they had processed the payment. So keeping all these things, I am not pressurizing anything out of record. What I am saying, if Lordship is satisfied, there is no merit, then okay, that's no problem. But so far, I am concerned that this application has enough merit, which is full of record. Subsequently, this RTI revelation is there, everything is there.
See, that's the whole problem. You may have a case, but where to approach, how to approach, that is the problem. All right. Either you can file a public interest litigation, or you may approach the civil or criminal court, not to the writ court like this. That is what I am suggesting.
I got your point.
We're not saying that you don't have any remedy. Your remedy lies somewhere else, not by of this writ petition. This IA is what? You are saying that this is criminal breach of trust and all those things. We're not going to have that kind of
proceedings, criminal proceedings.
We cannot. Unless you move the appropriate courts. That's what I'm saying. You may file a complaint, not before this court.
I got you.
There's an appropriate court also. You may file a civil case. You may file an FIR. If they don't act on it, on your application, on your complaint, you may come to us. That we can look into and we can pass appropriate orders.
File before the criminal court.
Which criminal court?
This filing number is there, no? They didn't allow.
Which criminal court?
Of this court is.
You cannot file, that's what I'm saying. This court, you cannot. You cannot file anything here.
No. I filed this filing number in the criminal jurisdiction, not civil jurisdiction.
Neither criminal nor civil jurisdiction. That's your misconception. That is the problem. What I'm saying is, you have to approach the trial court below this high court.
During a pendency of the matter over here.
You withdraw this because this your case doesn't. We cannot determine your case here. Your case lies somewhere else, either before the police station or before the criminal civil court. Criminal civil court, not the high court, below high court.
Lordship, can you please pass an order?
What order I can pass?
Either you admit or dismiss, whatever you come or something.
No, we cannot do like this. This is very strange. We'll appoint amicus. Can we appoint amicus?
Occasions he was, Lordship, in fact, given the opportunity to engage and rejected Lordship.
My submission is.
Lordship, first of all, Lordship.
See, are you getting my point?
I got this point of view, Lordship. My submission is, if this matter is not before this court, then I'll approach the other court. But since the matter has
not before this court, any court before the high court, all the courts in the high court.
Until some order is passed, either dismissal or acceptance, something order is passed.
You argue, will dismiss. You argue.
No, I'll fix another other day.
You argue. This is fixed for on your this thing because you are appearing in person. That's why we're giving a lenient thing. You have been every day. We're spending time with you. You try to understand. Your case lies somewhere else. The issue you have raised is before the appropriate forum and somewhere else, not before the high court. You are thinking not this court. This court includes high court, all the courts. There's no criminal or civil distinction for your, so far as your case is concerned.
But so far civil petitions are concerned, Lordship.
What civil petition?
Other petitions, pending petitions.
What are these other petitions?
WBC 418.
What are these?
Tender is petition. Tender is the petition. WBC 4185, WBC 6431.
What is it? What is your case in those writ petitions?
Those cases that there was violation of tender process in order to accommodate two different works, worth rupees 6.40 crores to a single bidder on single tender. That is the case.
So who are you?
I am a contractor because I
have you participated in the tender?
No, how can I participate? Because clauses have been manipulated. minimum criteria should be 30%. They have gone to 80%. That is the case.
Lordship, he has absolutely no locus.
We'll say this, will one by one we'll dismiss.
Lord.
This IA is dismissed, huh? Mr. So-and-so, Paras Kumar Bhattacharya, petitioner in person. Heard Mr. Paras Kumar Bhattacharya, petitioner in person, huh? In IA.
And for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 lots. IA.
And your application is 226.
The government is not a party here. Lord.
How can this be an intellectual application? Who has registered this? I don't know. Government is there. Additional Chief Secretary in charge irrigation.
Dr. Basam is not a party, Lordship. Absolutely. Lord. Please. Additional Chief Secretary on his capacity. Okay.
Criminal proceeding will not be initiated, notice will not be issued and served upon so and so, so and so. Huh. By filing this intellectual application, the petitioner apart from bringing on record certain documents, has prayed for a direction to initiate criminal proceedings against one series Dheeraj Saikia, respondent number 8. In which respondent number 8 where?
Viraj Saikia, retired Lord. No.
And Sri, no, how many persons are there?
There are 5 persons.
Page 22, huh? You should stay. Under section 316, within bracket 5, bracket close of BNSS, section 61, you just section 60, 35, comma 316, 27, alleging active involvement in certain cases. List of why can we?
Yeah, I can wait, no problem. I am ready to wait.
Huh?
No problem.
Next paragraph. Who these persons are?
Sir?
Who are they?
They are the, then chief in minor relation.
Come to page 5, Lord. Page 4 and 5 of the petition with IA, Lordship.
Then chief in and then addition chief in.
Very strange. Very difficult. We'll see, 2 o'clock.
Item 7, Procedural, issued an interim regarding to a particular contract, construction of a hospital.
Huh?
Construction of a hospital, madam.
Hmm.
Can it be after 2 weeks instead of 4 weeks returnable date? I will file my affidavit.
Make it 3 weeks. You inform other side. Item 7, 3 weeks, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to
Yes, tell us.
We will also have the copy. Yeah, go.
I think it was.
So stingy. So stingy.
No, that
Government of Assam is so stingy. Share is what's there.
is there already.
I don't think it's a nuclear secret.
It's not a question of it's stingy.
Your loss will see the instruction at point number 3.
It's not a sanction force, so what can we do?
Your lordship will see they have not indicated the staff pattern. Your lordship wanted to know the staff pattern. Your lordship will see the draft of the ASTC Employee Service Regulation at page 7. At page 7. This is what your lordship wanted from them. Say, for example, mechanic. Number of proposed is the out of that 180 to be newly created. Then similarly in the next page, your lordship will find the driver. Sanction is 420. Then number of posts proposed in new policy is 600. So 420 is the existing. And they will not tell your lordship the figure as on date out of 420, how much they have filled up.
That why should I say, lordship? I am saying their appointment against contractual post.
No, no,
Let them show that their appointments were sanction post, lord. It's up to them, their case, lordship.
Your lordship will say this sanction, what I have been hearing it.
Sanction post may be
Your,
there.
your lordship will kindly look into the interpretation of the Honorable Supreme Court on sanction
21.
post at paragraph number 17 and 18 of this judgment, madam, after Jaggu's case, madam. It's very easier to brand someone as contractual and try to. Your lordship will see paragraph number 17, the concluding. I will not take your lordship to the other paragraph. It has discussed the Jaggu's case have been discussed at paragraph number 13. Your lordship will look at paragraph number 17. Before concluding, we think it necessary. Your lordship got paragraph number 17. Before concluding, we think it necessary to recall that the state, here referring to both the union and the state government, is not a mere market participant, but a constitutional employer. It cannot balance budgets on the basis of those who perform the most basic and recurring public function, where work recurs day after day and year after year. The establishment must reflect that reality in its sanction strength and engagement practices. The long-term extraction of regular labor under temporary levels erodes confidence in public administration and offends the promise of equal protection. Financial stringency certainly has a place in public policy, but it is not a talisman that overrides fairness, reason, and the duty to organize
work on lawful lines. Moreover, it must necessarily noted that advocacy tribes where administration is opaque. The State Department must keep and produce accurate establishment register, master roll, and outsourcing arrangement, and they must explain with evidence why they prefer precarious engagement over sanctioned posts where the work is perennial. If constraint is invoked, the record would show what alternatives were considered, why similarly placed workers were treated differently, and how the chosen course aligns with Article 14, 16, and 21 of the Constitution of India. Sensitivity to the human consequences of prolonged insecurity is not sentimentality. It is also a constitutional discipline that should inform every decision affecting those who keep public offices running. Having regard to the long undistributed services of the appellants, the admitted perennial nature of the duties and the natural material indicating vacancies and comparator regularization, we issued the following direction. Then these are the directions which have been issued by the Honorable Supreme Court in this case. Now you will also look in regard to sanctioned posts what the Honorable Supreme Court has said in a judgment as far back as in 2013, 14 SCC page 65. This is that celebrated case of Nihal Singh, madam. Paragraph number 18. Paragraph number 18 at page 74, your Lordship will see. Coming to the judgment of the division bench of the High Court of Punjab and Haryana in LPA number 209 of 1992, where the claims for regularization of the similarly situated persons were rejected on the ground that no regular cadre or sanctioned posts are available for regulation of the services. The High Court may be factually right in recording that there is no regularly constituted cadre and sanctioned posts against which recruitment process like appellants herein were made. However, that does not conclusively decide the issue on hand. The creation of a cadre or sanctioning of posts for a cadre is a matter. This is important, madam. The creation of a cadre or sanctioning of posts for a cadre is a matter exclusively within the authority of the state. That the state did not choose to create a cadre but choose to make appointments of persons, creating contractual relationship just like us, madam, only demonstrate the arbitrary nature of the exercise of the power available under Section 17 of the Act. The appointment made have never been terminated, thereby enabling various banks to utilize the services of the employees of the state for a long period on nominal wages and without making available any other service benefits which are available to the other employees of the state who are discharging function similarly to the functions that are being discharged by the appellant. Then your Lordship will look at paragraph number 20. But we do not see any justification for the state to take a defense that after permitting the utilization of the services of a large number of people like the appellants for decades, to say that there are no sanctioned posts to absorb the appellant. Sanctioned posts do not fall from heaven. The state has to create them by a conscious choice on the basis of some rational assessment of the need. Now your Lordship will next see paragraph number 32. Paragraph number 32, my Lord, it says, coming to the other aspect of the matter pointed out by the High Court that in the absence of sanctioned posts, the state cannot be compelled to absorb the persons like the appellant into services of the state. We can only say that posts are to be created by the state depending upon the need to employ people having regard to various functions the state undertakes to discharge. Every sovereign government has within its own jurisdiction right and power to create whatever public offices it may regard as necessary to its proper functioning and its own internal administration. It is no doubt that the assessment of the need to employ a certain number of people for discharging a particular responsibility of the state under the Constitution is always with the executive government of the day, subject to the overall control of the legislature. That does not mean that an examination by constitutional court regarding the accuracy of the assessment of the need is barred. This court in SS Dhanua versus Union of India did examine the correctness of the assessment made by the executive government. It was a case where the Union of India appointed 2 election commissioners in addition to the election commissioner that discuss all these relevant factors in paragraph number 35. So my respectful submission is that your Lordship will examine that they by simply saying that we are contractual and with one sweep they will terminate all these 716 employees of the ASTC. That is, I think your Lordship will exercise your power of judicial review to see the decision whether it is in violation of Article 14, 16, and 21 of the Constitution. We have given the best of our years to this organization, and now, my lord, prior to the election, they must have other things that they want to maybe distribute this post in now they distribute post in Mela, which was unheard of. So my respectful submission is that, my lord, your lordship will.
When it was, when you were, released?
23.
23. So there is no question of election and no election.
No, my lord.
For the sake of submission.
No, my lord. Now they want to
Had you been released today?
No, my lord. We did not. There was no laches or negligence on our part. When three.
But facts remains as you are a contractual employee.
No, my lord. Even if I have shown this decision to show to your lordship that the job we are doing aware of, which are necessary for the corporation, even today. So till any regular process of employment is paid, and your lordship will see.
No, that's what I'm saying. At best, we can see that in between interregnum, if it can be managed something, if they want, they can be. But then
that's
we
the
cannot stop them from.
We are not saying that's the most
appointing to fill up this post by
giving relaxation
if
days and all as per the service rules.
That is we can see.
That is the most human approach your lordship can take this in this case.
At best, we'll see.
Yes,
we'll see.
Yes, sir.
Will not say that you should fill it up.
Yes.
But in case if they decided to fill it up through a regular process, right?
Yes.
You should also be considered.
And our age,
considering
and all those things will come. And your lordship will also take into consideration, my lord, that we are persons who are in need of job. They constituted a board to appear in the interview. Only which was there was no advertisement.
In this country, who doesn't need a job?
Yes, but are we to be blamed, my lord? Are we to party to be blamed for their procedural lapses in not issuing an advertisement? And all these officers we have told you submitted before your lordship yesterday.
That's why, sir, they have realized that it was not proper to appoint the manner they were appointed.
Yes.
So they want to go for a fresh, proper selection process.
And now how they are washing up the hands against those persons who were instrumental in making all these appointments. These three officers and the committee who made no action has been taken. Now
so it indicates that there's no action.
Yes.
No action has been initiated.
Yes, sir. The instruction has
One
been clear.
instruction I have placed, Lordship, it is from the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Transport Department.
Saying what?
Yesterday till late in the evening, Lordship, they were looking for the files, Lordship.
Okay.
The physical files, they are unable.
Your lordship will see the instruction number 3.
Yes. Instruction 3 of the ASTC, Lordship. I am talking.
No FIR, no departmental inquiry.
The second one, second page.
Yes, second page, Lord. Government of Assam Transport Department.
We'll see.
Candid, honest.
I just wanted to have
they are hiding those facts from your lordship so that they don't want to say that from 23 till today no action has been taken against them. If they had taken action against them,
sir, in fact, I just wanted to know, this court wanted to know what is the actual, the status of the post, whether it's a sanctioned post, a regular post, or are they going to fill up this? That's factual for I just wanted to know.
That your lordship will only be able to determine.
Rest I have already heard.
Yes, your lordship will only able to determine if your lordship looks into the staff pattern of that organization and how many of them are filled up as on date. The remaining out of those sanctioned posts is still there.
We'll see. We may not need to go into that much.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But your lordship will see. Your lordship will definitely.
You cannot compel them to fill up the post if they don't want to fill up.
My prayer will be also in.
Even if there is a sanction force, if they don't want to fill up, we cannot force them to compel them to fill it up.
Yeah, that I leave it to the wisdom of
Which in the event they decided to fill up the force. We'll see how.
Well, that I have. We have full faith in your lordship that your lordship will take the most humanitarian approach in this cases of this nature when these posts are of great force status mostly. Now your lordship will
are you aware is it now?
Some of them will be definitely over age. 13 years working. If a person has joined at 32, 33, then probably he will be over age by that, except the reserve cattle. But your lordship will ensure that these persons who are responsible for playing with the future of these boys and girls, against them, the appropriate action should be initiated and a status report should be submitted before this honorable court. That to that extent, your lordship can monitor it because they have not done anything. These persons, one has gone on deputation outside the state when this controversy arose, my lord.
This could have been brought on a long time back.
Yes, my lord.
Now we are disposing of the writ petition.
Yes,
We
yes.
cannot monitor now.
No, your lordship will see our prayer in the writ petition. We have made a specific prayer in this writ petition, if I recall perfectly, my lord. Just I'll check.
It's okay. It's here, huh? Heard Mr. So-and-so.
Lordship. One judgment, Lordship, I'd like to, that Jogga judgment itself, Lordship. What is the principle laid down in judgment? That was skipped by my learned friend, Lordship. That one paragraph, Lordship, is most important in this judgment. Jogga judgment, Lordship. This is 2024 SCC Online 3826, Lordship. I'm at paragraph 21.
21.
Just one paragraph, Lordship. Lordship takes the judgment.
It's okay, you read
Sir,
it.
your lordship, that judgment is there. Your lordship will definitely
Read it, read it. Please read it.
Lordship, this is the ultimate penultimate paragraph. The High Court placed undue emphasis on the initial level of the appellant's engagements and the outsourcing decisions taken after their dismissal. Courts must look beyond the surface level and consider the realities of the employment, continuous long-term service, indispensable duties, and absence of any mala fide or illegalities in their appointment. This is the principle laid down in Jogga judgment, Lordship. Lordship has to look into the element of illegalities that has been committed in their initial appointment. Now, Lordship, second judgment, I'm reading one.
No, you are interpreting differently.
Yes.
Otherwise, reverse.
Lordship, may kindly say paragraph.
Read it again.
Well, we can't pick up one line from a judgment and say that this line
It's
is
okay, sir. Let him.
Just the
You read it. You read it, understand it.
relevant line, Lordship. Relevant line. Courts must look beyond the surface level and consider the realities of employment, continuous long-term service, indispensable duties, and absence of any mala fide or illegalities in their appointment.
Yes.
So other things are there. They are working since some of them are working 2013. That is okay. But their illegalities, Lordship cannot ignore this.
You read the first part.
Yes, I
continuously.
Before that, Lordship, another judgment, Vinod Kumar was referred.
Hmm.
In Vinod Kumar, the relevant paragraph where it states, which distinguishes their case from the appointment stroke backdoor entry as discussed in the case of Umadev. So in all these judgments, Lordship, those who were not appointed by means of any illegalities, only their cases were considered. But those whose appointments are illegal at the very initial.
Except for your, as per the minutes of the meeting chaired by the Chief Minister, that the appointment were illegal, not follow the procedure. You have not able to show that their appointments are illegal. Rather the appointment clearly shows on the basis of the interview. Appointment order shows that on the basis of the interview.
Then one paragraph I am submitting from this is 2008 1 SCC 798. What is illegal appointment? One paragraph.
Nagendra Chandra.
Paragraph 9, Lordship.
Yes. So many judgments.
Just one paragraph, Lordship. Other judgments I have already placed. Paragraph 9.
Yes. In view of the foregoing decisions, we have no option but
in view of the foregoing decisions, we have no option but to hold if an appointment is made in infraction of the recruitment rules, the same would be violative of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution, and being nullity would be liable to be cancelled. In the present case, as the vacancies were not advertised in the newspapers, the appointments made were not only in infraction of Rule 663D of the Bihar Police Manual, but also violative of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution, which rendered the appointments of the appellants as illegal. As such, the Competence Authority was quite justified in terminating their services, and the High Court, by the impugned order, was quite justified in upholding the same. Same is the exactly similar situation.
Yes.
Lordship.
No. You saw the apart from the general principle of selection process, the constitutional scheme, what is the, do you have a particular rule
Lordship,
for all these posts?
Lordship, out of these 21 categories, only 3 or 4 are there in the rules, Lordship.
What does it say? What is the rule?
I mean, those posts are, some posts were within the rule of the ASTC, Lordship, service rule of ASTC. But other posts are not there.
So how what is the rule says for those posts?
It's an advertisement, regular written interview, selection, and appointment, Lordship.
That's a common
In all these cases, Lordship is
general principle and general procedure.
That is the principle. Lordship, one more judgment, Lordship, I have furnished, Lordship, that is Mamta Mohanty judgment, Lordship. Small paragraph. Same point, Lordship. Same point, Lordship. Mamta Mohanty.
Okay,
Your
that's
Lordship,
all.
yes, your Lordship is absolutely right in saying
Mamta
that
Mohanty, this is
visa and base can be said they were irregular. They have placed no material to show this appointment as illegal.
This judgment, this paragraph 9, Lordship.
Yes, I've seen it.
Clearly indicates this.
Yes.
Without advertisement, it is illegal. Again, in Mamta Mohanty, Lordship.
Yes, I've seen it. You have placed it yesterday.
Lordship.
You have placed it yesterday only.
I placed it by.
It's okay. More than I think.
I have not.
I'll go through definitely.
Lordship, this 3 paragraph, Lordship.
Yes, heard Mr. Sens. We take over and all this. It's there.
We have already given.
It's already here. Ken Chaudhary is also there.
Yes.
And you record all those. Another, you give all the name of the lawyers.
We have already given.
Because we are not hearing any further.
Yes.
And Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Edison, Advocate General. And anybody else? For all the respondents. Okay. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved.
We are obliged.
You have what from both sides you have placed so many judgments. I'll have to go through.
All are relevant, Lord. I have, that is why I have mentioned the paragraphs also.
No lawyer will place a judgment. Who?
Lordship will kindly note that paragraph.
Thinking that it's not relevant. All the lawyers placing the judgment that it is irrelevant.
Lordship, that paragraph 21 of judgment.
Definitely.
That is the
When
only
facts
Lordship will
are
kindly record that point, Lord. Paragraph 21 of judgment.
My lord, when facts are bad, lawyers will place more judgment.
Obliged, Lordship.
Timing 24 to 26.
Bhattacharya ji,
No.
what is to be done?
Lordship, as Honorable Court thinks.
No, it's not that. You have placed so many huge, voluminous petitions you have filed. I just cannot think like that. I've just tried to make you understand. I think I have failed my duty to make you understand. Some other day, or not before this bench. Should I say?
Yes, sir.
Lordship, may not say so, Lordship.
Or should we appoint for your case? Should we appoint amicus, one amicus?
Other day as your convenience, no hurry.
Huh?
As your convenience.
We are in
other
hurry.
day, other day.
We are in hurry.
What is the problem?
We have to done our work to be done.
Do it. There's no order. There's an order.
Lordship, but
Is there any restraining order?
no restraining order.
Then go ahead. What's there?
What?
Heard Mr. So-and-so. We're appointing one lawyer for the interest of justice. You be there.
Then
You-
the court case may be affected. That is problem.
Huh?
Then case may be affected. Anyway, Lordship, you take.
Not to affect the case. That's why we are appointing one amicus, a lawyer, for your case. You be there. All right. Whom to appoint?
But
Anybody?
problem is there.
Today list is there, Lordship, amicus.
Amicus. You cooperate with the amicus. All right. You discuss with him.
My submission is very clear.
Your submission may be clear, but it's not, you cannot decide yourself. You cannot, you don't have case before us.
other
I am
day,
not
Lordship,
saying that you don't have a case. You have the appropriate remedy. That is what the view of this court is.
Lordship, can you please to fix other day, any day or other court?
But we are appointing, nobody would like to decide this matter like this. See, where for you, all of us here,
Okay, Lordship.
for you only, for the litigants.
Okay.
But we cannot also encourage such litigation also at the same time. It's not that the litigants filed a petition, we just grant relief. It's not that. We have to balance both. Litigants include the respondents also.
As this honorable court thinks, please.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, PK, Paras Kumar Bhattacharjee, learned and petition in person. Considering the having considered that the manner and the relief, manner, the petition in person has filed these applications and the nature of the relief sought for therein, and sought for, comma, this court is of the considered view that an amicus curiae is required to be, would be required. This stuff accordingly. Who is that? Who is present here? Anybody out here? No, this is. Anybody out here?
He is also good. D. Gogoi, Forest Sultan.
Yeah.
Dixit Gogoi.
Dixit Gogoi. Who is D. Gogoi?
He is on grievance.
Huh?
He's there, Lordship.
We're appointing you as a amicus in this matter. Take some trouble. Take some pain. Huh?
R.R. Dixit. R.R. Gogoi.
I think it's not then that there's a lot. Most probably D. Gogoi is appearing in this matter for private respondent.
Who is D. Gogoi?
D. Gogoi is appearing for the private respondent.
Yeah.
Cannot.
So we'll appoint Gogoi? R.R. Gogoi.
He can.
All right.
There suggest someone under name.
Who?
Subhajit Bani.
Huh?
Advocate Subhajit Bani.
Who is that?
Who's there? Another
Huh?
as Bani.
S. Banik. Huh. Then S. Banik. As amicus curiae. Huh? List. It is the petitioner person is requested to have a conference with the appointed the amicus curiae, and then Mr. S. Banik, who has been appointed amicus curiae with all the relevant papers. Huh? List the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, fix a date.
2 weeks. 10 days, 2 weeks.
After 14th of September.
Huh?
Because, one observation.
Because I am to appear in
one
You
observation.
have to appear where?
Supreme Court.
That's our problem.
20th of September.
20.
September. No, we'll take it up on 17th.
17th.
September 20 is working Saturday. Is it a working Saturday?
That is 20. Okay,
Make it 19th.
19, Lord.
19th.
May I prefer one observation, Lordship? Contractor concerned has done some work, Lordship. Lordship may make one observation that pendency shall only bar to pay the admitted dues.
No, is there any restraint order? Any stay order?
restraint, Lordship,
Go ahead, what's there?
Okay.
Bhattacharjee ji, there is a saying in Hindi. Do you understand Hindi?
Yes.
जैसे जितना देखता है उतना बुद्धू तो हूँ नहीं. Understood?
You are meaning me. I got it.
To anybody. Maybe myself
No, that's fine.
and to you also. It applies to everybody. All right.
19 section.
Hmm. 20. 28. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent lordship.
Hmm.
Health department.
Hmm.
Lordship, on last location also the petitioner said does not appear lordship.
It is noticed that on the last listing also none appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Who goes on behalf of DP Bora Lordship?
U. Ghosh Learned Counsel appears on behalf of Mr. D.P. Bora, the Standing Counsel for Health and Family Welfare Department. Mr. Having considered the nature of the prayer, for extension of performing ultrasonography nature of the relief sought for in this petition, and considering that for a consecutive two occasions, the petitioner remains unrepresented. This court is of the view that the petitioner may not interested, may no longer be interested to pursue this writ petition. Accordingly, this petition is still dismissed for non-prosecution. For non-prosecution.
Bless Lord.
What's it? I pray for an adjournment.
Why?
Because, my lord, what had happened, my lord, for not getting the interim relief, we have preferred a writ appeal. And in the writ appeal, my lord,
As order was
It was stayed, my lord, and the order subject to taking step on the so and so regarding the notice of for appointment of regular retail outlet dealership at so and so shall be to be outcome of the writ appeal. And my lord, writ appeal has been already heard now, and it was kept CAV one.
However, the concern by the assessor, Parak sir was. The Honorable Justice Amar Pathak was transferred because of that the judgment could not be pronounced. Now they have gone only against the first order. From my understanding, there is no bar to hear this case.
So my humble prayer is let it be decided, you know, writ appeal, my lord. If the writ appeal goes, my lord, then
What about what is there in the writ appeal? What is the matter in the writ appeal? It is connected or
it's connected, man. Connected.
They have gone against only against the work of the first order.
Okay.
But my lord, all the issues have been heard, man.
before the
Yes, man.
division bench?
Division bench. Man.
So we'll wait for some time. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel submits that the writ appeal
106
arises out of this order passed in this writ petition.
21-2.
Dated 21/2/3.
24. The first order.
21/02/2024.
24 has been heard. However, the heard and awaiting judgment. Therefore, he prays that matter may be listed after four weeks. Prayers allowed list after 4 weeks. You record his name also. S. Murtakhur is present. For respondent, all the respondents.
2, 3.
2
and 3.
2 and 3. Yes.
Kindly adjourn the matter for that day.
Yes. Have you filed the affidavit?
My senior affiliate from 14 unwell. It's unwell.
Unwell. Yes, what is your prayer?
Same prayer.
What same prayer?
My senior also is unable to. He's also unable.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel and MS so-and-so appearing for their respective senior counsel appearing in these matters have submitted that both the seniors are unwell, therefore jointly pray that matter may be listed after 6 weeks. Prayer list of prayers allowed, list after 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
After 2 weeks, Lord.
Make it 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship? This is a requisition filed for non-payment of contractual bill. Lordship.
Yes.
And there already admitted liability is page 32.
Instruction none is there.
Why? Why you have not received instruction?
Your lordship, same nature of case has been already disposed by this honorable court, lordship. So I have to place a order copy of the judgment. Same nature of case only. A different contractual.
The problem is that they have not received instruction.
This can be disposed of in the 110 million. But they are taking time from this 2024 case, lordship.
What is the amount?
Amount is, lordship, 2 crore 90 lakhs.
It's too late. Let them obtain. 1 week.
Fix a date.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel.
PD Bhuya.
Petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the respondents. Further, a week's time is granted to obtain instruction as directed by this court, as granted by this court, granted on 24/03/2025. After a week.
Lordship, in this matter, we received the instruction, Lordship.
Hmm.
In the instruction, it's given by this executive engineer,
Hmm.
the division, they are either admitting or denying. So it's better let the chief engineer verify the claim of the amount is option.
Chief engineer.
The department, let him verify the amount. If admitted, will be paid within 4 months.
Yes. No issue.
Yes.
Not Mr. B. Chaudhary, land counsel for the petitioner, and also had Mr. R.R. Gogoi, land standing counsel for
PHED, Lordship, all the respondents.
PHED for all the respondents. By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to release the outstanding bill amount of rupees. How much?
Lordship, 9,65,600.
9,65,661 on account of the construction of
Yes, Lordship.
clear water pump house over UGR at Dakin Somarali. Where it is? What is the work order?
Work orders are there, and then from pages 17 onwards.
How many works?
Lordship, there is one for Dakin Somarali, then for Veloguri, and these two PWSS.
The clear water pump house over UGR at Dakin Samaroli PWSS under the program non-planned for the year 2014-20, page 19. Other one is
At page
17.
Yes, one
And
is
for-
at page 17.
And for laying of distribution network, page 17. It's taken from subject.
Page 21, 20.
How many? Then upgradation rapid send filter, 20.
22,
Then 22, 4,
23.
5, 23. That's all.
Yes, Lord.
List of the petitioner is you just write page 6. The petitioner, what is this?
For other contractors, your lordship had passed similar order.
You then use this, like this, filing so and so. The petitioner was issued with the work orders on 25/02/2016. No, on different dates, for construction of clear water pump so and so, all this five or 3 or 4 works.
4 work orders.
4 works, you just 17 to 23, page 20, 23. It is contended by, no. MSB showed, it is submitted, the MSB showed the land counsel for the petitioner submits that on awarding the works, the petitioner has completed the executed and completed with the completed satisfactorily. Thereafter, the bills were submitted. No. The executive engineer, PHE, Ojai Division, has also issued the completion certificates for all the works. She submits that the petitioner has approached the respondent authorities for payment of the admitted outstanding amount of rupees so and so for the said work. However, same has not been paid to the petitioner as of today. Disperse. No, Mr. As of today. Therefore, prays for a direction to the respondent authorities to release the admitted outstanding amount of rupees so and so, 9 lakhs something. So and so. Mr. R. then counsel, then standing counsel for the respondents submits that although he has received an instruction, same doesn't indicate whether the amount are admitted or denied. Therefore, he fairly submits that a petition can be disposed of with a direction to the chief engineer, PhD, to verify the claim of the petitioner. If found admitted, may be directed to pay the same to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Where is the materials annexed to the writ petition? Next paragraph. Admittedly, the petitioner was allotted the works, aforesaid work, which he appears to have completed. This is appears to have completed, which is fortified from the completion certificate issued by the executive engineer, PHE, Ojai Division, Ojai, Mr. Having considered next paragraph that the petitioner has executed the works awarded to him and for which the completion certificate has already been issued by the concerned authorities, and also considering the fair submission of standing counsel, I deem it appropriate to dispose of this writ petition with the direction to respondent authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner. And if found admitted, same shall be released to the petitioner. Accordingly, the respondents particularly. Chief engineer
He has not made a party.
Will say then respondents will say. Respondents shall verify the claim of the petitioner list of claim of the petitioner within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. List of, and if the claim of the petitioner is found to be admitted, same shall be released to the petitioner within a period of 2 months thereafter. Check it now. Whatever it is.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
This matter pertaining to non-release of the security deposit amount even after completion of my work, Lordship. They have now filed an affidavit in opposition.
Saying what?
Saying that they have paid my security deposit amount. But not a single document they have annexed. Anyway, Lordship, I am giving a short reply to their affidavit by tomorrow.
No, if what is this affidavit?
That affidavit is page 63.
63? There are always two pagination, 2 numbers of pagination all the time. Affidavit filed by respondent number 4.
4, Lordship.
Okay. Internal page.
Internal page, Lordship.
Page 63, respondent number 5 and 6, Lordship.
5 and 6.
This affidavit in opposition, was in page number 63, was filed by the respondent numbers 5 and 6.
Okay. 5 and 6, yes.
Yes.
Internal page. So where this report service notice along with the copies of where it says. It says the proof of service of notice, sir.
Lordship.
63.
Yes, which affidavit? Respondent number 4.
No, Lordship. Respondent number, this was filed by respondent 5 and 6.
Where it is? Page 70.
70, no?
Where is page 70? Oh, this one.
Page 70.
5 and 6, para? Paragraph, sir.
Paragraph 8, they have raised their claim, Lordship.
Paragraph 8.
May I read, Lordship?
Respondents have not deducted single penny from bills of insurance in respect of the prisoner which was submitted mentioned for instance.
It is stated that.
Nothing respondent mentioned regarding deduction amounts.
Lordship, may I pause for a moment?
Yes.
Lordship, in paragraph 8, Lordship would find in the second sentence, it is stated that, Lordship got it, the respondent authority have not deducted a single penny from the bill of the instant petitioner in respect security deposit in the said executed work project the petition which was submitted by the instant petitioner before answering respondent on so and so is a Bhagwan and nothing specifically mentioned regarding deduction of security deposit. Now, Lordship, page 75. And now, Lordship, there is a mismatch of annexure A, Lordship, in the debt affidavit in opposition. Lordship got it, Form 2, Public Work Department. Please, kiman hobo jara. Well, Lordship, due to mismatch of that page number, I could not bring you, Lordship, to that page. That condition of contract in the heading, Lordship, internal page 4 of the annexure.
Page 71. You are
Lordship, I am referring that annexure A of that affidavit. It starts from, Lordship, form.
no. What do you want?
I want to bring your attention to that. As per the condition of
No, what is your prayer?
my prayer to release the security deposit.
Security or EMD?
Security, Lordship.
Security is how much?
How much? The total, Lordship, total 27,77,334 is lying vacant. Lying there with them.
How?
Lordship, may I bring you to notice?
Hmm.
Lordship, as per these terms of condition of the tender, 5% from each bill has been deducted as a security deposit. That condition of contract, Lordship, for one moment, internal page 4 of that annexure. And this is the, Lordship, statement given by that respondent of 5 office, Lordship. Lordship, see.
It's all disputed.
I have submitted 7 bills. No. So let me submit the reply.
What reply?
I'll bring that. No.
We cannot determine it. What they are saying is they claim you have made
No, Lordship.
it an excess amount which they are contemplating to issue a notice to refund it. 4 lakhs something.
They have not issued
There's
any
no
notice.
security deposit left.
Lordship, they have
There's
not,
no security. Whatever security deposit.
Also already been released.
Where? How?
Already been released, Lordship. Lordship.
So us, you have released.
Lordship.
That you have released.
Lordship. First thing, Lordship.
Not first thing, last thing. First and last. You show us the by which documents you have released
Lordship.
the security deposit.
In my affidavit in opposition, page 96, Lordship.
96.
Lordship. This type copy, Lordship. And Lordship, page 98, Lordship. This is the check which was deposited by the petitioner in the Grameen Vikas Bank, Lordship, which was already been returned. 98, Lordship.
the last 2 annexures, Lordship,
Last 2 annexures, Lordship.
of their affidavit.
Last 2 annexures. See, 1998.
That page number is not matching with my number, Lordship.
Yes.
This is the check which was deposited by the instant petitioner, Lordship, as a security deposit money, Lordship, which was already been released from our office, Lordship.
Where is the proof?
The Assam Grameen Vikas Bank. This is the security deposit.
No, Lordship, it is a please. Bank guarantee, Lordship, it is a. What?
SD money, Lordship. Security deposit money, Lordship. This is already been returned. That's why this is in our hand, Lordship. Otherwise, it could be not in our office, Lordship.
Lordship, in paragraph 8,
And
they have taken a stand
Lordship,
that not a
I'll submit later.
in paragraph 8, they have taken a stand that not a single penny has been deducted as a security deposit. Now they are showing that annexure, they have projected that security deposit has been released. They have making a case disputed in order to get rid of that repository, nothing else, Lordship. Lordship, let me clarify by way of reply. I am annexing those documents issued by their office, Lordship, that how much amount is liable to be paid by.
You have not deposited. They have deducted only.
Yes,
have you
they
deposited?
deducted.
Have you deposited?
No. Lordship, as per terms and conditions, from every bill, 5% has been deducted as a security deposit. annexure, Lordship, page 4 of that annexure, Lordship, of their affidavit.
Your claim is that out of total amount, bill amount,
5%.
5% has been deducted
Deducted.
as a security deposit. Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
Before the work,
No, Lordship.
before you start the work,
No, Lordship.
then
From
let
every
us
bill,
see.
from every bill. Lordship, finally, annexure 80 of page 85, there are condition of contract.
Is 85.
Is the page, internal page number 4 of that annexure A of the affidavit.
General rules.
Lordship, no, condition of contract. Lordship, got it?
Yes.
Lordship, in a side, security deposit. Lordship, got it? Yes. Lordship, kindly say first column. This will be the same percentage as the tender. The amount of this percentage not exceeding 10% will be fixed in every case. B requirement A, if it is a fixed at 8% and the security deposit only amount to 5% as the estimated cost of the work, then 3% should be deducted from every payment. If the percentage is fixed at 10% and the security deposit only amount of 6% should be deducted, and so on. So if security deposit is deducted from each payment, that means the
amount of this percentage not exceeding 20 will be fixed in every case, in a very case.
from the from each bill which I have submitted, also one document I have just submitted issued by that office.
No, what they are trying to project is the amount you are claiming
Lordship.
to be a security deposit. They are saying that it's an excess payment.
No, Lordship.
Their
Yes.
submission,
Yes,
their
it is
stand. And the bank guarantee,
Lordship.
which you have deposited,
Lordship.
that has also been released.
Bank guarantee is defined matter. Lordship is aware of that.
Ah.
And his claim is how he is claiming. Lordship, if Lordship, that's page 44 of my writ petition.
You read again this security deposit. Can you make out something?
Lordship, I'll file a affidavit reply, Lordship.
No, you read again this security deposit. I mean this security deposit. I cannot make out anything.
Lordship, I am trying to project from this general condition of contract that security deposit has to be
So according to you, out of this total bill, 5% has been deducted.
So as
Then
a
it has
security
to be,
deposit.
it is as a security deposit. So,
And it is as per prescription of Assam Procurement Rule 2007.
so it is required to be
It's deducted after completion of that guarantee period, Lordship. Suppose it is kept for a performance, Lordship. Suppose there is any defect in my work, then that security deposit can be forfeited. That is not the case here. 2021, I have handed over satisfactorily. Till today, they have not. Now, in affidavit, Lordship, 2 stand has been taken. In affidavit paragraph 8, they have stated that no amount has been deposited. Now, showing that annexure that they have released.
Yes.
Lordship. This as per Assam Town and Country Planning Act 1959, not maintainable as per section 60. Not maintainable. We have not served a notice as per section 60 of this act.
Please.
To file a writ petition, a notice has to be issued.
What's it? Here, can I read it, Lordship? No suit, prosecution or other proceeding shall be lie against any authority.
Sir, don't bring
That
this all strange kind of
This is my first movement.
your first submission is rejected. Next. Come to merit.
Lordship, my affidavit in opposition para 8, Lordship. I want to read it, Lordship.
I have read it. You tell us.
Lordship.
It's your affidavit. You tell us. I have read it.
Lordship. The actual sanction amount was 5 crore 70 lakhs, Lordship.
No issue.
Lordship. Formal work order issue only for 4 crore 70 lakhs,
So,
Lordship. And supplementary work order issued 65 lakhs. My friend has stated 75 lakhs, not 65 lakhs. I have already a work order where it is was signed also, Lordship. The value of the two work order is 5 crore 35 lakhs 16,831 Lordship. Out of this amount, Lordship, out of this 5 crore 35 lakhs 16,831, we already been paid 5 crore 46 lakhs 42,893 Lordship. Already been paid. Where he received, Lordship. There we had a mistake in this regarding this payment, as because of income tax at that moment VAT was there, VAT also not deducted from this bill, Lordship, at that moment of time. That's why later on, office contingency 1%, 1 lakhs 3,000 Lordship. Income tax 10 lakhs 2,000. VAT 1 lakhs 3,000. This is deducted from his bill. Later part of the bill. That's why, Lordship, gram total payment, Lordship, 5 lakhs 46,000, 42,893, where he was signed, he was positively received this amount, and other 13 lakhs VAT, income tax, and office contingency, 13 lakhs 62,000, Lordship. This had to be deducted from his bill. That's why we had, Lordship. And total, now what happened, Lordship? Total bill amount out of 5 crore 55 lakhs, we have paid 5 crore 60 lakhs, Lordship, already been. We have paid 5 crore 60 lakhs. 5 lakhs all over dues already been paid to him. And now security deposit. This is the condition, Lordship. Already we have released the security deposit. That is not our amount, no money. It is the contractor's money. That's why he send a letter to us, and according to compliance.
Where is the security deposit?
Lordship, the last page of the last annexure of my affidavit. Page 96. This is type copy, Lordship.
Last page.
Lordship, last. 96 and 97, this is type copy. And original Xerox copy, this is Assam Government Vikas Bank, 98 page number, Lordship.
Bankers undertake to pay to so and so upon presentation and surrender of the certificate at the branch of so and so.
This is already been returned, Lordship.
Are you saying this is a security deposit?
It is his duty, whether this check has to be deposited in bank or not, it is his duty. But we have returned already this check also. It is totally disputed fact, Lordship, this is.
So according to you, this is a security deposit.
Lord, this is the security.
Lordship, this is a pledge to the bank by the Assam Government Vikas Bank. Lordship, what is written? The bank undertake to pay.
What is written? Forget it. Are you saying that it's not security?
Lordship, if
where is your security deposit?
it's lying with them, that is the Lordship. I have to giving a statement before you. Lordship.
This is what?
This is a pleasure by the bank to the municipal them, Lordship.
It's a performance guarantee.
Yes, performance guarantee for something. And it is not addressed to me, Lordship. If it is released, it is not addressed to me.
Are you disowning this?
Yes, no, I have no knowledge, Lordship, this. Lordship, the place to Chairman Dhamati Municipal Board.
Don't go by the letter. You tell us the facts. Is it your performance guarantee?
It is not for me, Lordship.
Where is your performance guarantee? Have you not submitted any performance guarantee?
Sir, it was released.
Where it is?
It was released, Lordship.
Where it is? Show us.
I'll place, Lordship.
Are you saying this is not your performance guarantee?
Lordship, in this regard, this is a performance guarantee and security deposit to define thing. Lordship,
Don't try to, deviate.
Lordship, let me take instruction on this.
What instruction?
Lordship, take me
If you
instruction
don't
on
have
this.
an instruction, don't make a submission, sir.
Sorry, Lordship, I apologize. But this is
You
not.
cannot just
It is
go
not-
by the letters of the bank and the words in the check and this thing. You have to tell this is whether it is at your instance or not. It is, pertains to your work or not. Thereafter, they are the government officers.
Lordship.
They'll not do that blunder.
I understand the point, Lordship. I understand the point. Lordship, let me take a specific instruction on these papers and I will also reply to them.
Please be careful.
Sorry, Lordship. I apologize.
Unnecessary. On the prayer of Mr. Gupta,
PP Doctor.
PP Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. 2 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction as to whether the bank guarantee, the guarantee or the annexer, as to whether what is this annexer?
Annexer D, Lordship.
Annexer D to the annexer D and
No, D, Lordship. 2 pages.
no annexer D of the additional affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5 and 6 is a bank guarantee or security deposit as claimed by the respondent authorities. Mr. Mr. So-and-so,
P.R. Gogoi, Lordship.
P.R. Gogoi, London State Council is also directed to.
Lordship, I am for 5 and 6.
You are for 5 and 6 is who?
Damaji Development Authority.
Development Authority.
Standing Council, Damaji Authority, so-and-so. To also to obtain instruction as to whether the security deposit has been deducted from the bill amount of the petitioner.
Any release also.
Huh?
And the proof of release.
That's all. List after 2 weeks.
After 1 week, Lordship. After 1 week, Lordship. After 1 week.
After 1 week, cost will be imposed on you.
Sorry, Lordship. Lordship,
So let it be after 2 weeks.
Lordship, that proof of releasing security deposit may also be directed. That will solve the problem.
We'll see.
Oblige.
35.
May it please the Lordship.
Hmm.
Also, very small amount of outstanding bill is there. In this respect, Deputy Commissioner has also submitted an affidavit wherein they have admitted it, my lord.
So pay within 3 months.
I will be taking month. I'm paying for the election commission, CEO, respondent number 2.
Hmm.
What time may be granted, Lordship? Lordship, this was the 5 months may be granted, Lordship.
Not 5 months. 3 months. If it is admitted.
It's just I delayed.
Hmm?
Outstanding bill is belonging to 2019 Lok Sabha election.
In that case, you'll have to, the maintainability of this petition will be in question.
My lord, we have been communicating with the
No,
office,
no,
Lordship.
no. Anyway, we'll dispose of.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr.
Yeah, Ali for respondent number 2, Lordship.
And Mr. Paul so-and-so, By filing this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to release the outstanding bill amount of rupees 2,18,580. For what? What is the job you have done?
Lordship, labor charges.
For supply of laborers engaged in connection with the parliamentary election 2019 for loading oblique carrying of EBMs oblique BBPH and also segregation, distribution and distribution of election material sale to the distribution centers and strong rooms, etc. For entire this thing, Assam, in the district of Dhubri.
Dhubri, my lord.
Dhubri, Mr. Next para. It is the claim of the petitioner that the petition was the petition was issued a sanction order in favor of in sanction order for by the district commissioner cum district election officer, Dhubri, dated 11/09/2019. This is what this sanction order is.
Sanction order, your lordship will find at page 15, my lord.
This is what?
Sanction order, my lord.
Bhairav Yadav.
Bhairav Yadav, I am the petitioner.
Okay. No, then in that case we'll say. Name of the vehicle owner with number. This is for this thing. Vehicle. Huh?
Sanction is hereby accorded to an amount of so and so in favor of Sri Bhairav being the payment of laborers engaged in connection with conduct of parliamentary election 2019. This is a sanction order for an amount of rupees, the lordship.
No, then in that case, in that case,
case.
okay, you cut that. Petitioner was issued work orders for supply of laborers engaged in various sales in the parliamentary election 2019 by the Deputy Commissioner, Dhubri. On such work order, on such issuance of work order, the petitioner has engaged laborers for loading oblique carrying of EBMs, BBPs from warehouse to warehouse, LSC wise segregation of randomized EBMs, BBPs, distribution of election material sale to the distribution counters and strong rooms. List of the petitioner has executed the work with full satisfaction of the concerned authority. List of on execution of the work, after execution of the work, the petitioner submitted a total bill amount for the works amounting to rupees 4,30,500. List of out of it is submitted that out of said total bill amount, respondent authority has released rupees 2,11,920 by the order dated 10/09/2019. However, The remaining balance amount of rupees 2,18,580 is yet to be released by the respondent authorities. Therefore, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent authorities may be directed to release the admitted outstanding bill amount of rupees so-and-so, 2,18,580 to the petitioner. Mr. Next, Mr. So-and-so learned counsels, both have fairly submitted that the claim, the claim made by the petitioner of rupees so-and-so is an admitted amount. Therefore, the respondents may be granted some time to make payment of the said admitted amount to the petitioner. Next one. Having considered the submissions of learned counsel for the parties and also considering that the amount of rupees so-and-so is an admitted amount, I deem it appropriate to dispose of this writ petition with a direction to respondent authorities to release the outstanding amount claimed by the outstanding amount of the petition. Mr. Outstanding dues to the petitioner, Mr. Accordingly, respondent authorities are directed to release the outstanding amount of rupees 2 lakhs so-and-so to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. List after, no, the writ petition is still disposed of.
Oblige the lordship. 36. Lordship, my lord, I had a fair now.
Yes.
There was an allegation that I have demanded some rupees from the customers. On that allegation, certain strangers filed an application to cancel my license. And thereafter, my lord, a show cause notice was issued to me. I submitted the same. And after submitting the same, my lord, the impugned order was passed, which lordship may kindly see page 37.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, my lord, actually, who are the persons who filed the application against me are not known to me, and no copy of that application was submitted to me by the authority. So I remain totally in darkness about the persons. But in my favor, lordship may kindly see, in my favor, 141 customers filed an application that lordship may kindly see page 27. This is vernacular, but the English portion that lordship may kindly see page 22. Sorry, page 24.
Yes.
So 141 persons.
It doesn't make any difference.
They file application, actually that I am doing nothing wrong, and I am distributing the articles to the consumers regularly in a proper manner. But even then, that was cancelled. Now, my lord, our High Court has several orders in this regard. The inquiry was made, but inquiry report was not submitted to me. And the allegation which was filed against me, those were also not given to me. So, our High Court has said, that's why I am giving the judgment. That when the complaint against the person is filed, but no copy is furnished, and when inquiry has been made, but no inquiry report has been furnished to the fair price of holders, then the order is totally illegal.
Kindly see, it is one Kiran Bora. That is para 8 and 9. I am reading my lord. Para 8 and 9 last. Kiran Bora. From the para 8 and 9, it's a property portion. From the aforesaid discussion, in my considered opinion, as the show cause notice was issued with the intent to take necessary action on the petitioner because of the reasons mentioned in the inspection report, the said report forms a vital document from the point of view of the petitioner. Non-submission of the same amounts to violation of principle of natural justice. For the said reason, I hold that the procedure adopted before cancellation of the license by the impugned order is improper, and as a consequence, the impugned cancellation order dated so-and-so is set aside and quashed. Then Lordship may kindly see another judgment of our High Court, that is Shah Alam Lashkar, that is para 10, 12 and 13.
No, what this here, no so-called notice was given.
No, inquiry report was not given, nor the petition which was filed against me, that was given. The High Court says these are the two vital documents, otherwise the person would not be able to submit proper answer. So these two vital things were not submitted to me. They have submitted at the time of filing affidavit, but already my shop has been cancelled. So my humble prayer is this, my lord, more than that is nearly 1 year, my shop has been kept cancelled, and I am suffering. That was the source of livelihood. From the, it was cancelled on 16/1/25. That is nearly 9 months. So this is the source of my income. In similar matter, I have been told by my client that all orders have been cancelled, and these orders also support that instruction. So my prayer is that, my lord, the order may be cancelled and the authority may provide me the license back. And if they want to take further action against me, then they may do as per procedure established by law.
That's a difference.
Slight difference may be, but the issue is that if the allegation petition copy is not furnished, or if the inquiry report is not furnished, so that is the main ground. That is a violation of principle of natural justice.
You have filed a reply.
Well, they have filed
You have submitted the reply.
I have submitted the reply, and under
Saying what?
circumstances, I said that actually that is not correct. Later on, I have shown an affidavit that, however, as there is allegation by some persons, in future I shall be cautious, more cautious. So, my lord, if anything is done wrong, then
So
I will.
let us see your reply.
My reply that not typically see. Suppose page 20. I have the honor to say that the said Shocus already pursued report submitted by respected sir Sri Geremsa Narjari, SI, FCS, and CA Gosaigao, that is so against me, but sir, I have not committed unlawful activities and I have not collected rupees 30 to 150 in the name of KYC or NFSA beneficiaries, and I have never demanding any money from the ration card holder or any member. Thus, sir, I have no any proof against me to collect or demanded money from the beneficiaries and others members. Thus, sir, I am praying before your honor, kindly not taking any legal action.
Yes.
We have filed affidavit, query was conducted, Worship,
Hmm.
for the villagers. That inquiry, it is found that he is illegally collected the money. Particular portion is with me, Lordship, for original record, Lordship. Inquiry officer visited the place of occurrence, and people are gathered and they have a list, Lordship. The picture on.
No, my lord. Perhaps my learned friend is not on my point. They have submitted the inquiry report at the time of filing affidavit in opposition in High Court. But copy should have been furnished to me when show-cause notice has been issued. Facts is totally different.
Agreed by the order, Lordship. There is clear authority, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Army Burma, learned counsel for the standing counsel BTC for respondents. Petition admitted, list for hearing after 2 weeks.
My lord, may dispose of matter today.
No,
Leave.
next time, after 2 weeks, this will dispose it of.
Then get them fixed.
After 2 weeks, it will be listed for hearing. On hearing day.
Right.
This John Boyne. Yes.
The petition filed for non-payment of contractual bill.
Yes.
For the instruction.
Any instruction?
Awaited the lordship. But if my benefit doesn't oppose, let the chief engineer verify the claim. Payments will be made as per terms earlier.
This case may dispose terms early case. This case requisition can be disposed by grounds on a terms early case.
Heard Mr.
P.T. Bhuyan.
Learned counsel for the petitioner and also heard Mr.
R.R. Gogoi.
R.R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, PHE.
Lordship, all the
PhD.
respondents.
For all the respondents. For respondent users said, huh? This is an application. No, this petition is fine. Praying for a direction to pay the outstanding amount of rupees 45,84,947. What is the work? For
The amount is 45 lakhs, 84,000.
no, it's okay.
What is this pair number 4? Work order.
For the works, pair of work. For the works, you said that construction of Panbari Harrison, you start from that, huh? Comma 1, 2, 3, 4, you just write, huh? Next pair. Petitioner is a proprietorship firm having its office at Tangla in the district of Udalguri, BTAD, Assam. Who is executing country works under various departments of government of Assam. List of pursuant to the notice inviting tender. Is there a, what is the date of notice? What is the date of NIT? The petitioners, the petitioner was awarded the following works. Just quote that again. Huh?
I think also there is admitted liability.
After completion of the, no, it is the contention of the petitioner that after execution and completion of the works awarded to the petitioner, the petitioner submitted a bill amount of, is the total bill?
Yes, total.
Is a part payment. There is no part payment, nothing like that.
Actually, at the page number 23, Lordship, there is an admitted liability. Here, the total bill has been given. Lordship.
23.
23.
Yes.
There is an admitted liability by Respondent number 7, executive engineer, where he has given a total bill of all the 5 work.
So
the remaining is 45 lakhs 84,947.
That's all.
Yes.
The petitioner was, the respondent authorities had made for payment. However, remaining amount of rupees 45 lakhs 84,947 has not been paid as on today, as on date. Therefore, press for a direction to release the admitted outstanding bill amount of outstanding amount to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. Aragwa, Learned Counsel for the Learned State Standing Counsel PHED for respondents submits that the respondents authorities may be directed to verify the claim of the petitioner and to pay the and if found admitted may be directed to pay by following the principle of law laid down by this by the full court of this by the full court in the case of Tamsir versus State of Assam, reported in
2008 for GLT1.
2008 for GLT1. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions of learned counsel for the parties and also consideration of the facts and the claims, the nature of the and the facts, the present case, I'm of the considered view that the writ petition can be disposed of with the direction to the petition and respondent authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner. And if the claim of the petitioner is found to be admitted, same may be considered for payment to the petitioner by following the principle of law laid down in principle of law in Tamsir Ali Supra. Accordingly, the petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent authorities to verify the claim of the petitioner as to whether the amount claim is admitted or not, and if found admitted, same shall be paid to the petitioner by following the principle laid down by the full court of this bench, the full court of this court, in Tamsir Ali so and so Supra. Representation.
Much of it.
In 14.
Madam, pertains to non-payment of
Yes. Any,
The instructions are still awaited in this case.
or Mr. Swens, Islam Land Council for the further 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction to the respondent. Further 3 weeks time is granted to the learned counsel for the respondent. Mr.
Lordship, in this case, the additional eligible appears, so Mr. B.
Mr. B. Goel and addition to obtain instruction.
Item 43 is also same, right? Same.
Yes, same order.
Same, 43.
Ah,
43.
43 also, same order.
Here, I am putting question number 1 and 2, Lordship.
You obtain instruction, all of you. B. Gogoy also here. Then you write.
Other similar matters are also pending before this court, madam. Fix same matter after 3 weeks. So whether this
Well, I will 3 weeks, I will see.
All right. 41.
Matter relates to non-payment of contractual dues.
Yes. R.R. Gogoy.
Lordship, we go through this page. This payment has been made by the tourism department, Lordship, as per Annex to 1, page 11, Lordship. And we go through down below the payment authority, managing director, Assam Tourism Corporation.
Yeah, who has filed the affidavit?
Tourism.
Tourism.
Yes.
So, R.R. Gogoy is no notice under this 1 to 10. So, the respondent 5. Who is respondent 5?
5. Hence.
So, is it admitted?
Yes. Number of the tourism group.
Yes, where is it? It's disputed. Where is it admitted?
Lordship, kindly see page 12.
12 of what?
Completion.
No, you come to this affidavit. Who is respondent number 4?
Lordship, I am appearing for 4.
Yes, are you admitting?
No, dear Lordship, there is a complete disputed question of fact here because we have no knowledge about this work that they are talking about. And that has been, if your Lordship sees, it is a verbal, they are saying it's a verbal communication. So on the basis of a verbal communication, how can they just come and ask for the money that they allege to have completed the work? And we have.
But you are not disputing the works which she has, whether it has been completed, what is it is due, that is.
Anything about the work.
Who has engaged this? This is Executive Engineer PHE, page 11.
Yeah, they have done the work. That they and the work order, they are saying the payment authority is the managing director.
Which the managing director, they are saying that it is we who should pay, but there is no privity of contract either with them, nor we gave this work, your Lordship.
You file an affidavit in that case. You are disputing, since she is disputing, and the department who has engaged you, who has given you work order has not filed, let them file affidavit. And Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the respondent who has submitted, submits that she has already filed the affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 4, disputing the claim of the petitioner. Next para, considering that the work order has been issued, appears to have been issued by the department PHE, Mr. R.R. Govind Standing Counsel is granted for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit. This after 3 weeks.
42.
May please, your Lordship.
Yes.
Relates to inclusion of the name of the petitioner as the voter, Lordship. In this regard, Lordship, this honorable court has observed in several judgments, Lordship, to direct the respondent or superintendent of police to
But then there is a
Lordship, I have plus.
Your own showing that there is a FT case pending.
Lordship, it is a verbal submission made by that officer concerned, Lordship. No record is there, no notice is there, Lordship.
Yes. So, Mr. Pine,
Yes, let me dispose of.
same order. You read this.
Lordship's order is also there.
You take my this order. Same.
Oblige.
Disposed.
Oblige.
Which district?
Bishwanath, Lordship.
Bishwanath Charel.
Lordship.
Bishwanath
district, Lordship.
Okay. Charel is
It's the Lordship.
this is omitted now.
No, district is Bishwanath, Lordship. Place is Bishwanath Charel, Lordship.
We call it Bishwanath Charel.
But district is Bishwanath, Lordship.
Okay.
The headquarters is Vishwanath Charel.
Okay. And we have been deprived of passing through that now. We have to take that bypass.
Bypass, yes, Lordship.
Though it's more comfortable, but we don't get to, privileged to look around the market area
Lordship.
and missing the Baido Hotel.
Lordship. No,
The
Lordship.
local one, not that.
New one is there, Lordship, now by the way.
New one is, there are two new. It's not that, as compared to that old one. Old is gold though, all the time.
Oblige, Lordship. Item 44.
Lordship, I beg to interrupt, Lordship. In item number 40 and 43, that your Lordship have given an order, can a further observation be made that the name of counsel B will be reflected so that we can keep track of their life?
Which one?
In items 40 and 43,
Huh.
Lordship had given an order. Can a further observation be made in that the name of counsel B will be reflected so that?
Yes, it will be reflected.
But-
Additional Advocate General.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Let it be reflected.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Lord,
Yes, sir.
Yet it was issued on notice was issued on 21/7/25.
Yes.
So, my lord,
What is the matter?
matter is regarding license, my lord. License is to be issued. by the
Rejection of
judicial-
application run a private cattle market.
Yes, my lord.
Rejection has been done on the way by certain reason has been done. It is irrelevant, not sustainable. Yes.
So, my lord, here what
You want to
happened?
run a private cattle market.
Private cattle market.
Under which law?
Private law, private.
Under which law?
Private law, private land.
Private land is okay, but
Yes,
under which law the license is allowed?
My lord, in that case, my lord, reply will be, I want to run a business. Running a business of cattle market, my lord.
Cattle.
And Boroland Territorial Council
Hmm.
has authority to issue license.
Under which law?
Yes, my lord, Boroland Council. Your lordship will take.
If we have passed speaking orders stating the fact that Annexure 7 of the RPT, it is second round of litigation, Lordship. As per direction of the Honorable Court, we have passed the speaking order, Lordship, and it is rightly decided in the light.
Yeah, have you filed the affidavit?
of-
Better you file. You bring on record so that he can have the opportunities. Heard Mr. MSA Glenn counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners or petitioner?
Petitioners.
Petitioners. On the prayer of next prayer, MS Burman,
For-
RB
for-
for BTC, Landstand BTC. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in opposition. Yes. Hmm. Who is this?
In this case, whether deputy commissioner has filed the affidavit.
Yes.
Whether the affidavit from the commissioner and his, and the record has to be produced.
What is the matter, sir?
IMFL, my lord, last order you lord.
Okay, IMFL, yes, yes. Yes.
Okay,
Sanction
we
was granted.
received the instruction. Even need to
Ah,
file.
Heard Mr. B.D. Daslan,
His
senior,
records will be necessary. Records from
senior
the
counsel, assisted by Mr. So-and-so for the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner. Who has filed the affidavit?
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner, it is
Like that is
permitted
filed.
that the Deputy Commissioner has already filed the affidavit number.
Excise Department.
However, the tax and excise
Only excise department.
and the excise department is yet to file the list of. on the prayer of Mr. Aragobai, Lanistin Excise Department. Further 2 weeks time is 2 or 3.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time is granted.
Because earlier, your lordship, they
It's okay.
have sanctioned the license and then thereafter they've taken
Yes,
a
you will.
fee of 10 lakhs rupees.
2 weeks, we will give them 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2
And to file affidavit.
Yes.
File affidavit.
They will produce the records also.
Why record is written?
Record is necessary because after sanction, somebody has filed complaint. Therefore,
Okay.
they are, so
The-
who has
the-
filed complaint, we do not know.
Because it's.
Mr. Gogoi
It's a
is also directed to produce the record on the next day.
Obliged,
And a date will be given.
After 2 weeks, give the date.
Okay, petitioner company has been dissolved.
Ah.
Now, let's say it is subsidiary of the AIDC. I have informed the AIDC council to take the instruction, let's say next week, instead of the 2 weeks, we'll take the instruction.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
SK Goswami.
S.K. Goswami Learned Council for the prayer, this matter after 2 weeks, so as to enable him to obtain instruction.
At the AIDC council also. Lordship may record his name, Lordship.
Uh,
Because then the council.
No, then in that case, heard Mr. S.K. Goswami Learned Council for the petitioner, please stop. Further 2 weeks time, no, not further, Mr. So-and-so Learned Council. For respondent number?
No. Petitioner, Lordship, because it is taken over by AIDC, Assam Industry Development Corporation, and petitioner company was a subsidiary of AIDC. Now this company has been dissolved. So AIDC is the parent company, Lordship.
So he is appearing for whom?
So he will appear for this company because they have taken over the AIDC.
No, you just obtain the instruction from him.
No, he will appear, Lordship. I cannot appear now.
You are not appearing.
I cannot appear, Lordship, now because company has been closed.
Then it's no entity now.
No. They have
Assam
taken over
State
under
Fertilizer
liquidation,
and
Lordship.
Chemical is no longer there.
Under liquidation. That is why there is some person has been engaged by the AIDC.
Then heard so-and-so Learned Council for the petition. Mr. So-and-so Learned Council for AIDC
Yes.
to obtain instruction. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
You record her name also. Respondent, you are for respondent, madam? Okay.
Wait, is allowed.
Yes.
This is a contempt matter.
Complied.
Not compliant.
Say, then what is
Because
to
we
be done?
kindly have this page number 13. The
Issue
order.
notice so-and-so. Huh?
The notice has been issued, brother. In fact, the name of the.
Answer
after
notice
the-
returned back for respondent number with postal note till that neither AD card nor received notice. Award service report. No, answer notice in respect is returned back.
Brother, the
You
RM
take
Das-
previous steps. Who is R9?
No, the RM Das used to appear for this matter also. His name appears.
No,
in
no,
the
it's
first-
notice is an answer.
Maybe, Lord.
Office, heard Mr. So-and-so Learned Council for the prisoner. Office note dated 300825 indicates that unserved notice has been received back in respect of respondent number 5. And no, and in respect of respondent number 4, service report still awaits. Huh? In view of, list the matter after 3 weeks.
In respect
In
of.
the meantime, Mr. So-and-so Learned Council will register to take process for a service of notice of respondent number 9. Yes.
I'm deeply aware.
47.
My lord, the DC custard has been changed, so I need to implement.
So file. Further 3 weeks time is granted to, for next 2 weeks time, further 2 weeks time is granted to Mr. So-and-so Learned Council for the petitioner to file appropriate application for implement.
We have already filed our affidavit, Your Lordship. There we have mentioned, Your Lordship.
Saying what?
Stay has been granted, Your Lordship, since 2018. They are enjoying.
Oh, it is submitted by so-and-so Learned Council for the,
Respondent number 3 and 4.
who is respondent 3 and 4?
The earlier DC, my lord.
Respondent 3 and 4. That that she has already filed the affidavit in opposition indicating that the order passed by this court, order passed,
13/8/2018.
order dated 13/8/2018
18 in WPC
two
number
thousand eighteen in WPC so and so,
5409 of 2018.
5409 of 2024. 18 has been taken to appeal
Yeah.
where the stay, order of stay is, where the stay is operating.
Your lordship kindly fix
List
the
after
date.
4 weeks.
Your lordship kindly fix the date. It's an urgent matter, your lordship, because since 2018 they are enjoying the over pay, your lordship. Interim
Stay what? Stay of what?
not to construct the
If the order is stayed, single bench order is stayed,
construction of a temple, your lordship, this
then
has-
list after 2 weeks.
yes, or a date may fix, your lordship.
It's okay, 2 weeks.
Much okay.
You cannot comply. You are unable to comply with the court's order because there is a stay order.
No.
It's not like that, your lordship, your construction is going on.
Why you say that it has been stays there?
They have stopped the,
Stay by whom? Division bench.
no, your lordship. See,
Then why is it? Then you write, you delete that. Why you say this stay something like that? What sort kind of stay?
My lord, the
Because-
impugn order has been stayed in the writ petition.
Writ appeal,
No, my lord, writ petition.
writ president.
Now against the writ petition, I have come up with this contempt.
Huh.
Now in order, without complying with that order, now for last 7 years, they are not complying with. And
They
they
will
are
not file.
undertaking-
They will not file any appeal.
Nothing.
Then why you have what
No
is
stay,
stay?
anything, nothing for last 7 years, nothing,
Then you should have come up for the vacation.
nothing, man.
Then you last line submitted. She has filed the affidavit of notification on behalf of respondent 3 and 4. That's all. Why you are saying stay or something like that?
stay vacation, your lordship.
2 weeks. Yes.
Here, lordship, can we give me 2 weeks time? My lord, in the month of June 24, my instruction was that already finance department has been moved. Already the major portion of the amount has been paid.
Hmm.
3,000 or 92,000 is left. That was moved to finance department in the month of June 24.
Yes.
The up-to-date position I don't know. Kindly give me some time.
Not Mr. So and so. S. Roy.
Dina.
No, S. Roy. Land council. You are Roy.
P. Sharma.
Where is this? 49.
49.
Okay, sorry. Mr. P. Sharma, Land counsel for the petition. On the prayer, Mr. Dina, Land counsel for respondent 1, 2, and 4. Further 2 weeks time is granted to obtain instruction. Huh?
Lordship.
This after 2 weeks.
51. May I just lordship?
Yes.
In this case, lordship, as per last order 23/6/2025, lordship, the commissioner has lordship directed directed the district commissioner and BDO to comply this order.
Yes.
But
Occasion, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, directed me, my lord, though it's contempt, my lord, by the honor, by virtue of the order, my lord, direction. I have obtained the instruction, my lord. As per my latest instruction, my lord, verification has already been completed, my lord. And admissible amount has been assessed at 9,54,850. And it will be paid, my lord, as soon as possible.
No.
Because now we are.
Lordship admitted, as per Lordship Honorable Court's order, admitted amount has already been there, Lordship. Now they are, Lordship, I am not aware of this latest instruction, Lordship, whether my friend will appear for 2 and 3 or not, Lordship.
I have been last order, your lordship.
Yes.
This- this-
Till
Such
date,
copies
lordship,
of contempt proceedings serve upon Mr. MEU thus so and so that she
only
can
to
really intimate his.
inform the respondent to as they are not appearing, in spite of contempt
But
proceedings.
it's good. It's good. He has been directed to take the thing.
My lord.
But
Whether notice has been served or not.
yes, sir, Lordship.
Served. You appear for her, for them.
Lordship.
You file the affidavit.
Lordship.
My
You,
lord.
you appear for them.
My lord.
You take the wakalatnama from them.
Lordship.
It's a contempt petition.
Lordship.
For 2 and 3, right? For 2 and 3.
Yes.
This-
One, who is one? Commissioner.
Commissioner.
So you have done your job.
See, but now their turn has come, my lord, now, because re-verification has been done. Now, my lord, we have written to the Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Department for the fund, my lord, and they have assured us it will be,
Okay, then in that case, you file a wakalat number. Take the wakalat number for restaurant number 2. You file it and we'll take it up.
Let them file a petition because admitted amount is
Mr.
already
So
there.
and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of learned counsel for the respondents, will say, let this matter be listed after 3 weeks. In the meantime, you complete the process and make payment.
starting filing of the affidavit, even they are also, because since my.
Miss MSU does learned counsel has been directed to appear on behalf of respondent number 2 entry and file affidavit.
Date may be fixed, Lords.
After 3 weeks.
Lords,
Hopefully it will be closed after 3 weeks.
Lords, date may be
It will be disposed closed on being complied with. Are you interested in punishment or are you interested in your money?
Interested in money, Lords.
Both.
No, in money, Lords.
So wait for some 3 weeks.
Otherwise, it's very difficult to get it listed.
It will be listed. Don't worry, it will be listed. Review petition. What is this review?
May I please, Lord?
Which order you are seeking review?
Order dated 12/3/25.
Saying for what?
Your Honor, please see the order, page number
I think
30.
because the issue has been the president has accepted not the decision of the ombudsman the next day. Yes, then
Your Honor, here the order is
12-3. 12-3 order.
Yes, 12/3 order.
So
Just it's one typographical error.
Huh.
Here petitioner has accepted to honor the decision of the ombudsman by next day. But here I can see yesterday the live streaming, but here Lordship may dictated accepted EXPC, but in order it reflected accepted.
having considered the issue raised in this, the petitioner has accepted to honor the decision of the ombudsman and so
the word is EXPEC because it is difficult for me to, because I am also liable to my client. So we are challenging the order of the 6/12/2022 of the ombudsman order. In here it reflected that I accepted the order, accepted the honor of decision. Yes, I expect. So if possible, court may allow this.
I don't understand. You are saying that this word accepted is to be EX.
EX.
Now, what does it make a difference? It doesn't make any sense in that case.
And it defines.
There's a difference, but it doesn't make a sense. He said, having considered the issue raised in this way, the petitioner has accepted to honor the decision of ombudsman the next day.
Expected means suppose I see the.
Oh, the petitioner is expected.
Yes.
EXP.
EXP.
Okay.
Because Your Honor.
It's just it's innocuous. What's there? Anyway, expected.
Yes.
So it has to be changed.
Yes. This word
It's a typography.
That I am for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
Respondent wife. What happened in this petition, my lord? My lord,
Read petition progress. Its review is listed.
review, my lord, I have received a copy, my lord.
It is correction. I think we have just said, having considered the issue raised in the petition, it should not be held also. Is expected to honor the decision by the next day.
Yes.
You are ready to honor.
Yes. Yes, I honor, but
because of this.
This error accepted because I communicate to
expected, na?
Expected.
It should be expected.
Yes.
Okay. No objection. It appears to be a clerical or something typing mistake.
That was passed in long back by the postman, my lord.
It's,
we are suffering, my
no, forget about that. It will say he is ready to honor Therefore, we have, there is a problem in this thing. Who has typed this? Has accepted to honor this thing. Yes, what do you say?
Lord, I have no objection at all, my lord. In fact.
Are you agree with it?
Lord,
That this is wrongly or there's a error?
Maybe, my lord. Maybe,
Because this court's view was that we are expecting him to honor the ombudsman's decision by next day. That is what our view was.
My lord, on 12/3/25, I got for some adjournment for timing for further instruction. The lordship
It's
has-
okay. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. This is a review petition.
Yes.
It could have filed IA. Correction. Anyway, this application is filed for correction of the sentence in the word in the order dated 12/03/2025 passed by this court in connected WPC 300 of 2024. Next para. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, applicant submits that the last sentence, last in the paragraph, last paragraph, whereby this court has passed an order that the petitioner has accepted to honor the decision of ombudsman by next day is to be has to be read as that the petitioner is expected to honor the decision of the ombudsman by the next date. Is to therefore phrase that the words has accepted may be substituted by the word is expected within inverted. Mr. So-and-so fairly submits that he would not have any objection as it is seen it appears that there is a typographical error in the said order, in the order. Mr. Having considered that this court was of the view that the petitioner is expected to honor the decision of the ombudsman by next date, it is wrongly been recorded as within inverted has accepted. I deem it appropriate to allow this application by correcting the words has accepted to accepted in the order. Accordingly, the words as accepted be substituted by the words is expected in the said order, in the order dated 12/03/2025 in para last third and last para of the order. This order shall be read as part of the order dated 12/03/2025.
If it can dispose of.
Review petition. Stand this spot.
Lordship kindly consider the read.
Read petition not today, some other day.
My full submission.
Some other day, sir. You are for respondent.
Yes, my lord, the day Ombudsman awarded, my lord.
He is ready to honor it after 2 weeks.
Okay.
You'll get the order today,
And I
communicate it that we wish that it is honored.
Okay,
Next week. Next week. No, after 2 weeks.
the date maybe.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Okay, well,
This hurt so and so, so and so. Huh? Are you the petitioner ready to honor?
and I communicate after order, I communicate to my
Yes,
client.
yes.
Then after reply, then I will inform the.
Not reply, you convince him to honor.
I try to convince.
Hmm.
Kindly oblige.
I think 55.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per Lazima Court order dated 22/5,
In view of the, it may be the
Services
services complete, huh?
Lordship.
Heard MSO and so learning as per the Lazima court order dated 22/05/2025. No, in view of the order so and so, huh? The Lazima court dated 22/0/2025. Service report in respect of respondent number 6, 7, and 8 are completed, huh? List for admission
A date may be fixed, Lordship.
after 2-3 weeks. Mr. So-and-so learn consent board is present. Yes, 2025 matter.
I think 56.
Much obliged.
Mithali Khan.
May I please, Your Lordship, due to delimitation, during pendency of this lead petition, delimitation exercise of contract constitutions being carried out. And now the petitioners, bid are fall under the Tapang
This is for implement.
implement
To whom?
to 8, 9, 10, and 11.
So any objection? No. 8, 9, 10.
11. Page number 5. I have got in my
This is an application praying for implement of 8, 9, 10, and 11.
yes, madam.
Praying for implements of respondents, implement of the block development officer, executive officer, president, Tapang Anchalik Panchayat, Clever House, Cha Bagisa Gaon Panchayat, and secretary Clever House as respondent number 8, 9, 10, and 11 in the connected writ petition being WPC 5587 of 2024. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions of learned counsel for the parties and also the grievance raised in the connected writ petition, and also prayer not being objected to by learned counsel MS and so and learned counsel were to come. I deem it of the considered view that the respondents sought to be included are necessary for this stuff. Does I deem it appropriate to allow this application. Accordingly, the block so and so, if the address is allowed to be completed as respondent number 8, 9, 10, and 11 in the connected research.
Yes,
Then this in writ petition, huh?
Yes.
In view of the order passed in so and so, so and so, to file amended cause title.
Yes, madam.
In that thing, next we are registered to incorporate the newly implemented respondents in the writ petition as respondent number 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then we'll issue notice. Thereafter, issue notice to the respondents, newly implemented respondents,
Yes.
To take steps.
Yes.
You'll take steps.
Yes, madam.
Are you appearing in block development?
Lordship, I am appearing 8 and 11.
Block development.
Okay.
Earlier, my lord.
8.
10, 11,
All of them.
8 and 11.
8, 10, 11. About 9? What about 9?
Yes, madam. Yes, sir.
Same.
Lordship, it's elected.
Huh?
Earlier it was 6, my lord. Now only earlier Table House Gaon Panchayat, and due to delimitation procedure now.
Then you take steps for service of notice. Respondent numbers 8 and 9. Rest you are representing. Okay. 8, 10, and 11. 9 you take steps, right? Yes.
Only 9.
And 11.
Yes. 8 and 11. So take steps for 10, 8 and 9 and 10. Yes. Yeah. Time is also over.